Lazy Rico Lazy R1CO, and today we're checking out 5 indie games, and this one in particular I've been looking forward to for quite a while. On Twitter it would showcase it as a bullet heaven, but also you get to go into the first person pretty seamless, and sometimes it has a filter where it's like pixelated, sometimes it doesn't. I think it looks good with the pixelated filter, but we'll see what we have to hear today. This is a early access version, as far as I understand. Maybe I think it's early access, but still this is a game that looks really good, and I hope it is. So we'll try it out. We're using mouse and keyboard, although we might switch over to controller because I got my handy dandy Steam controller. Although I haven't set anything up for these games that we're trying out. We're going in completely blind, mostly blind for most of these games. Loot war caches for armor. Okay, I didn't get to read that. Alright, the loading screen that nobody gets to read. Oh, name your hero, Lazy Rico. Oh, I can choose. Okay, this is not what I was thinking. Fate has not been awakened, fate has not even been awakened. Into the void. Normal mode, hard mode. Let's just do normal for now. Wanderer. The multiverse lies shattered. The void spills through the broken sky. The broken sky. Thrones stand empty. The Nexus holds drifts across the endless black sea. Iron groans. Steam whispers through the hollow halls. One road remains between dying worlds and phantom trains. Its furnace burns power taken from fallen lords. Machine keepers guard the fading lights. Surviving trade rumors and relics along the rails. The Archons appear without warning. Their gifts carry a price. Their rivalries are older than memory. Across broken worlds lies ruined cities and ancient battlefields. Rusted armor, torn banners, shattered rifles and blades. Parasite, husk, not rot, while reverent machines roam beneath the sky that never wakes. I don't like this font. Yeah, because the A's and the O are very, very similar. Like if you just quickly look at an O over here and then an A anywhere, very, very, there's like it's not even an entire bump. It's like a lack of bump and maybe no bump, and you have to differentiate that. Yeah, I don't like the font. I don't like it. Defeat rulers such as the Phantom Train, the Phantom Tron. The Phantom Train howls onwards, each victory a faint step toward Elysium. Okay. I assume we can only enter this world. Oblivion Army, difficulty 2 out of 3. Where's the 1 out of 3? The Nexus hole. Oh, this is the 1 out of 3. Find merchants. Use totems. Actually, I don't know if this is the 1 out of 3. I assume this is like our base. I don't know how I feel about my sensitivity. Keyboard mapping. Look and aim sensitivity. How do I aim? Right click makes me get my gun out. Or right click makes me switch to melee. Normal mode. Greetings, hunter. He's a skeleton, metallic skeleton thing. So is he a robot?
Greetings, Hunter. If he's like skeleton armor thing.
Greetings, Hunter. Another soul piled from the wreck. The Nexus folds fold its whales is not stand long. We need steel like yours to feed the phantom tech. Each slain lord is in the other worlds gives breath to the engine. The nearest car from the Oblivion Army, Xibel the Void Titan, grips that place. His servants hunt the span of the broken gates. Many did not return. Go, strike, and live. Bring back charge, and I will set new strength in your hands.
Okay. Sure thing. We could probably do that. Look on. Something about the way the camera is following the character doesn't feel good. Like, you see how it gets really bumpy when you are going up and down the stairs? I think it needs like some kind of like rubber banding so it's like smoother when it's following him, or just like not be bumpy, because it's kind of jarring. Don't like it.
Oh, back from the fray. Whoa, back from the fray, are we? Welcome, welcome. You find no Gandicide in the Nexus than my humble trove of relics and curios. Each of a survivor from a world was long lost, and pretty baubles far more.
Sorry.
Far more. With the right touch, these artifacts bind to your very soul, make you stronger, and feed onto your phantom train so it can pierce deeper into the unknown.
Okay.
Greetings, operator. I am the Ledger of Incarnations, custodian of form and flesh. Your current bodily manifestation is within optimal parameters. If you wish to assume a different aspect, I stand ready to manifest your chosen form. Otherwise, proceed as you are.
Okay, so he's the character selector.
I am El Ravars, keeper of this vault, warden of what remains.
Okay. And I pay money for items from this. Okay. Okay. Wait, how come everybody says exclamation points over their head? No. It's really annoying. I notice I don't have a jump button. Oblivion Army, enter. Alright, maybe I should have just went directly into doing whatever is going on. We're a train. Why is a melee camera switch? Just middle click. Sprint space. I assume that's kind of like a dash. F1 auto attack. Da -da 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 -da. And if I were to use controller, I wish these are PlayStation buttons. It probably auto detects what kind of controller you're using, but I'd rather it always just be PlayStation buttons, which maybe that is a setting in the options. I hope. Let me set it to PlayStation buttons. No, it's not a setting. Visual? It could be a visual setting. It's not. Controller icons. Yeah, that's what I want. PlayStation. Thank you. Although now it's not showing... Hold on. Hold on. Auto detect, but also PlayStation icons. Oh, you can't do both. Alright, we'll just do this for now. We're not playing with the controller anyway right now. It's fine. Also, I wonder if it knew that my PlayStation controller was plugged in. If it would just default to... Uh-oh. All buttons, configuration, reset. I have the bug where, like, it's double inputting the controllers. Whatever, we're not using the controller right now. Also, why is it constantly connecting my controller? That's not good. Controller connected. Okay, whatever. We should be fine. Let's just use mouse and keyboard first, and we'll see how we like it. So, one of the cool things about this game is you can go into first person mode. I need to fix the sensitivity, because that sensitivity is awful. Granted, not many games do the sensitivity right. I don't know what games are usually default for. And there's only been a few games I've ever played that like had the sensitivity right as soon as you opened it. But I don't know if those what they like it's default setting. Maybe they play at 400 DPI and maybe that's the default. But I play at 800. Normally my mouse is 800 DPI and I lower it if I need to like make really precise aiming or something live on the go. But I don't know if like the default for developers is like 400. Have fun. Have fun. Oh, so I still need to aim.
Make the darkness blink.
So the hunter has beckons the Stormlord. Stand tall. Thunder answers your call tonight. Melee strikes surge lightning. Your melee attacks have a chance to unleash lightning bolts that chain to other targets. I still need to aim, but it shoots on its own, which is nice when you don't want to.
Compute, synchronize, execute, elegance in precision.
We've observed your struggle, Hunter. Synchronization with our cybernetics. Grace will enhance your odds of survival. Do you accept? Whirling around me. Holy Bibble. Those autonomous assault drones equipped with precise autogun targeting enemies on sight with sustained fire. So that's like a drone that flies around us and shoots, or we get the... I like drones. I'm a fan of minion builds.
If you slip, recover on the next beat.
At ease, Hunter. Stall. Iron Marshal. I've been watching your fight. Here's my strength is yours. Now, let's push back the damn darkness.
Momentum, dexterity, phase slightly enhances lightning damage, gain, increase movement speed while wielding a melee weapon. That seems like good. Let's...
Knight, your heavy armor won't slow my lightning. Lead the charge. I'll make sure the sky falls on our enemies.
I hope that these little dialogues don't happen every single time we level. Maybe like a first time. Rolls for more cover distance. Summons a lightning strike that unleashes an electric storm, shocking nearby enemies. Strike enemies. Conjuring a lightning orb that shocks nearby enemies on contact. So that's another little drone. Oh wait, that's not what I was thinking at all. I think this game's really cool already though. I do feel like I need to adjust the sensitivity just a little bit more. Shield, impact, boost damage, each blow. This is rare. Chance to inflict lightning damage, melee. It's rare, I gotta take it. Designation Knight, close quarters combat with high fortitude. We shall reinforce your armor plate with kinetic dampers. Proceed without fear. Plays autonomous assault drone equipped with precision autoguns targeting enemies on sight with sustained fire. Unleash a swarm of flying blades that orbit around you. Upgrade your backpack. Give me more drones. instantly heals at the cost of 500 something. I don't know. Pass. I don't know what I'm spending on that. Alright, now I want to use controller. Alright, good. A knight, frontline infantry, stay in formation and keep the shield high. Increase movement, gain increased movement speed while meleeing. Slight boost in all element damage. Sure. I can't see where I'm actually aiming. Although it does have an auto aim, I guess. I think? I'm not sure it does have an auto aim. The music's catchy. I can't see when that happens. Storm. Place autonomous. More autonomous. Give me more minions. It's cool. We can see like where our target is from far away. Like if I'm looking for something. Oh, I have a shield. I didn't know that. More damage. Storm Piercer. Upgrade my Storm Piercer. Not enough DC. Oh, okay.
Patience sharpens every blade you carry.
You carry a gentle light in this darkness. Here, child, feel the chill of winter's truth, and know I stand with you. That leveling up sound is the PoE leveling up sound, isn't it? Range attacks have 30 chance to unleash a frost wave, dealing ice damage. Freeze, freeze and damages in a large AoE. Juggernaut Core. This dark tech pulses with the strength of the dead, granting 60 max HP when installed. Also have a run, apparently. Healing orbs heal for 2x more. Boost melee attack speed, enables faster, more relentless strikes, cybernetics, light boosted drones, and turrets damage. More turrets! keyboard. Find gauntlets of agility, health, all resistances, find greaves of absorption. Uncommon. Well, these are uncommon. You gotta go for the uncommon, right? I'm going to die. Where? Keep your head up and your weapon ready. The only easy day was yesterday. I kind of wish these were all just played. Like voices, maybe show up the icon next to your map of the character, and then they have like this voice where they just like, keep your... Wait. Like the voice that just suddenly comes up. This guy has like a mask.
Keep your head down and your weapon ready. The only easy day was yesterday.
Or something like... Stopping the gameplay to show me this text and for me to read it and to admire your character's thing is killing the flow. And it happens way too often. I don't know if it's like a first time thing, but it's definitely like disrupting the flow of the game. I don't mind so much the stopping the flow of the game to choose this, but like forcing me to read flavor text is not. Since your melee allowing you to strike targets from a greater distance. It's not really conductive to experiencing the game. You know what makes this even more interesting is because you go into third person, you're able to see much further away. So if you're like trying to get to point A to point B and you want to like clear your way that way, that makes it pretty cool. Fury, range fire damage, range ice damage. I know what Fury is. Lightning leap, rolls, cover. Arcane conductor increases lightning damage and allows your bolts to chain even more. Summons a single lightning orb that surges forward, exploding upon hitting and releasing. Like this one. Garrison might gain 40% melee to permanently 30% life and armor. I'll pass. We will pass. Now we can upgrade this, but it's even more expensive than before. powerful demon. Is that a powerful demon? He can't seem to stand up. Chance range leech. Ow, I'm dying. That is definitely the PoE leveling up sound. I need this. Chance to shock targets with lightning. Thumper. One piercer. Observation install. Iron Marshal amplifies 98.7 reliability under fire. If we had commanders like him in the world, perhaps we would not be last of our kind. I know what I just picked up. Like nearby, momentum, boost weapon. One health for each kill, I'll take that. So there is crit damage if you aim at the heads. So it is worth first person shooting just for like crit. What the heck? Bamboozled. Comfort of Blades, Weapons of Chance. Cast in your dark credits and let the chest decide an instrument of death you deserve. Shotgun? Not all gods answer to grace. Sure? Can I switch long-range weapons or not? Fires a sustained frost beam capable of enemy. Okay, yeah, we have a primary, we have a secondary, and wait, how come I'm not getting a life per thing? this. Button died 1,000 times. I'll fight and die 1,000 more if that's what it takes to win. So why would I take this? +2 faith slightly increases lightning damage when +4 elemental mastery seems like it does double this. I could be wrong. Consider slightly improves projectile speed. Although I guess we do have multiple elements going on right now, so. I'm not gaining the 1 health per whatever thing right now. So what the heck? What the heck? I'm not gaining health per. I'm at 112 right now. And I'm supposed to be getting 1 health per kill. And that is definitely not happening. Get all shards. Brave Knight, your shield is strong, but even steel frays with time. Let my frost reinforce your armor, unyielding as the icebound wall against the darkness. Salvage weapon. Summon a second orb, amplifying the electric defense. Like, and area clear. Increases max HP slightly. Automatically collects shards nearby. Yeah. Hello. Oh, okay, hello. Shards, I don't need that. Oh, I guess I don't have a choice. Those are just elites, they're not even bosses. Strength against demons. Strength. Melee, fire. Range lightning damage. Chance seems like, wait, no. They don't give you enough, like, hey, this is an upgrade. When are they trying to switch your weapon? Oh. Oh, man. Claim the reward. Legacy of the Fallen. Start with Void Axe. Increase Fury. Wait, is this just showing me all I can? Because I can't seem to select anything. Let me restart the game real quick. So that my... Actually, I need to restart Steam to fix this. So let me close Steam. And just reopen it. Music's catchy. I don't know if it'll get old after a bit, but it's pretty catchy. Pretty sure there's supposed to be 3 levels to check out. In this early access. But so far it's playing good. I'm kind of seeing what the loop is, why you would want to go into third person. And it's usually to aim at heads from far away. But the problem with that is, like, enemies behind you at that point. But so far it's pretty cool, I think. See how this works with the PlayStation controller. Although now it... Yeah, alright, let's give it a sec. Continue. Why is confirm? No. So on controller, there's no select button for this part. But what it seems. I'm pushing all the buttons and it's not. No, there it goes. Weird, but okay. It doesn't let me use D-pad to go up and down, which I don't like. So this is with the PlayStation 5 controller. So automatically controller playing I don't like because you don't see where you're aiming at. There's nothing like mouse and keyboard, you see those little plus? Like that's fine. I can see where I'm aiming at. On controller, you don't get that.
You carry.
So you'd probably have to like do a weird Steam thing where like it aims towards your mouse but you play with controller. Oh. I'm gonna try with my Steam Deck controller, see how I feel playing it on Steam Deck. Range attacks have a 30% chance to attack with ice. One thing...
Rise, little flame. Burn with me.
One thing that's kind of nice is that you can set it to auto fire where you're aiming, and then you don't need to see like far away, like past the screen. It'll automatically shoot off screen. The only issue with that is you don't get the ability to you don't get the ability to headshot if you do that until you go into third person mode. Melee strikes, melee range, fireball. We'll do a far away chance build if we can. Juggernaut. Hello? PlayStation buttons. Right. I don't have enough money for any of this.
If you slip, recover on the next beat.
Fire increases slightly. Super weapon. Once a total atmospheric control. HP heals and marksman. Oh man, I want that, but I don't have any money. Not enough money. I'm about to come back for it.
Make the darkness blink.
Make the darkness blink. Music seems to be based on how many enemies are nearby. Maybe. wrong button because it's like a light blue X and it shouldn't be that color. We still need 1,500 for this. And why is this one labeled the super weapon? I want this one because it's very more damage, but I want this one because it says super weapon. Alright, let me get the sniper or the marksman. Chance of steal health when hitting. See, I just started not to want to read the flavor text. bit of auto aiming. But it's not very good. Rolling into enemies has 30% chance to explode. It's an upgrade. I don't know if it is, but whatever. Where's my hammer? have a 2-minute curse. Enemies drop 50% more DC. Keep your starting gold to permanent. Gain each hit constantly 5%. Alright. Add potions? You told me I would have less potions. Instantly heal 100 HP. Why is system. Oh, what was that? I got surrounded. Upgrade rifle to max rank. Did I? I don't remember doing that. Earn 200 gold in a single run. 2,000 gold. Alright, controller isn't too bad. It doesn't feel great, but it's not too bad. The auto aim it has is pretty okay. Pretty okay. Gain 1% damage per missing HP. Prerequisites required. What do you mean? Requires prerequisites. How do I purchase? I have money. Does the tree start from the top? I guess. Yeah, okay, the tree starts from the top. Melee, bash. Chance to stun. Increase melee attack speed. Oh, manifest room. This is change characters. Class not available at this time. $10,000. I could buy one of these. Bind the relic. Increase damage, range damage. Start with Void Axe. Da, 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 da. I want to see what a Void Axe is. And then everything else there. What happened to the other things? Other artifacts? So we said, well, can we go to a different area? Offer. Oh, I see. We have 3, so we can offer to unlock. That one requires 5, that one requires 5. Okay. Interesting way of unlocking new areas. I'm going back to mouse and keyboard. I think mouse and keyboard might be the way to play. Definitively. But who knows? Maybe that can change. But like third person is the way for like good damage. Magnum. How do I view like my equipment? Or is there even a way? Oh, there is. Bind ruin slot. Oh, and that's so we got ruins earlier, but we didn't actually do anything with it. This isn't a void axe. Wait, did it not even equip the things that it said it was going to?
Taste the sweetness. Let the poison teach.
Melee strikes. Instantly heal. Escape should be passed. Summon a single lightning orb, roll, conjure a single lightning orb that shocks nearby enemies on contact. Epic. Summon holy bolt lightning to strike nearby enemies.
If you slip, recover on the next beat.
Recover on the next beat.
Patience sharpens every blade you carry.
Chance to summon Skeletal Wraith. Seek out anything exploiting poison damage. Not enough DC, any 4K? Increases damage and fires additional projectiles. Super weapon. I want to try this super weapon. Black, how's it going, Black? Skeletal Wraith. Defeated targets have a chance to explode. Yeah. For this thing yet? Wait, this isn't the one. Oh yeah, it is. Super weapon. I don't know what a super weapon is, and I'm almost there. Increased poison damage, more skeletal, more poison. I like a poison lightning build right now. With some ice effects here and there. Dang it, I want to upgrade my melee, but I want that super weapon. I don't know what a super weapon is. I also don't remember where to get it. That's over there, I think. Right here. Let's try out this super weapon. Oh, it has a limited amount of ammo. That's what a super weapon is. Okay, I get it now. Super weapon is just another word for does not refill ammo. Hey Katie, how's it going? do I have to equip that? Ruin slot. I do have to equip something. Doesn't even let me know what these are. I just have to memorize? Oh, I guess I could click it. And then we have, oh, is this? I didn't know we had an item slot. I didn't know we had an inventory slot like this. We did pick up a scythe earlier and I was like, where's my scythe? Ruin slot 2. Ruin slot 3, ruin slot 4, ruin slot 5. Okay. Call for a blades. I don't think I want whatever. Whatever, let's see what we got. These aren't blades. That wasn't even where we landed on. Axe of the Drowned Warden. And I guess now we just go into our inventory and here's where we can compare. And want to stick on ours, but it says upgrade. Oh, I see, we can upgrade via the ruins. Get all shards. Skellies. Hard. Every 40 seconds I get 1 health. Defeated target have a chance to summon a celestial bolt. Gain a third orb, has 30% chance chain lightning between targets. Instantly heal 100 HP. And pass. Sweet melee. Little circle here needs to be just a slight bit bigger. Just a slight bit bigger. Chance to briefly stun. Wish we could upgrade the not melee weapon. Or can we? Well, they take. Increasingly smoother control. They take different types of upgrades. They don't use ruins. Equip it. these haven't been auto-equipping? Like, I got this one because it was better than the other one, and then it didn't auto-equip? That's not good. Weapon, pistol, slay 30 foes before the curse claims you. If the curse endures, you die. If you are struck, you die at once. Cast away this weapon to lift the curse, take it up again, and the curse returns. Wait, so there's no way to not be cursed by this? I thought you could cure the curse. I'm good. Granted, we could probably keep that going, but I don't have enough confidence to be like, yeah, that's the way. That's something we can do. Cure HP. HP will probably be the play right now. Oh, and is this supposed to be a character? A person or something? Storm Scepter. How do I block? Oh, control. Unique threat approaching. Ow. I'm dead. I'm dead. Defeat 100 frozen targets in one run. Start with the revolver. Okay. This game's cool. I like it. How long have we been playing it? Oh, it might have been 2 hours. So I think we'll call it there then. Although we could unlock one more area and just do one more. Just one more. I'm broke. But we might get out as soon as we try it. I don't think these work. Cause I equipped this and it didn't do it. Max HP, vitality, resistance, increase XP gain, increase dex, kills, increase movement speed, increase all skill damage, elemental, and I can't afford any of these. None of the other characters are unlockable right now. But yeah, time flew. I didn't realize we had been playing for that long already. Sunless Keep or Battlefield of the Black Sun. Let's do Sunless Keep. Offer. I should have enough to open this. And then I'll put one offer over here. But it should be available. Enter the world. Now, hopefully there's a different song and a significantly different looking place. If not, then whatever, it's fine. Whatever. Oh, it might actually be a different song. Blink. Make the darkness blink.
Compute, synchronize, execute, elegance in precision.
Elegance in precision. Deploy an assault drone that rains missiles on marked target zones, dealing us. So it's kind of like the lightning strikes, except it's machinery. Oh, I can't. Dang it. They need a cancel button for this. There's no shards to collect.
Patience sharpens every blade you carry.
Is there a map? No, there isn't. So I kind of want a more clear what is closest to me thing that I can go to. Heal. This one's down below. Or up above.
If you slip, recover on the next beat.
Recover on the next beat. If you slip, recover on the next beat. I don't know what's over here. Recover on the next beat. Mark to others. Ba-dum. Blink really goes far though. I don't know if I like it, but it's really far. So you see ice roll also attack. Slay 34 foes. Screw it. Screw it. Legendary. Your strides quicken, increase movement speed by 24%. How do I know when I've done the 30? Equip the mounted auto fires missile nearby threats. Caution. Wait, what? Caution for what? I guess I'm going out of the area? No, it doesn't infinitely loop into itself. I don't want any of these. Or do I? Actually, yeah, I do. Every strike leaves... whatever. Did I just die? Dark Void devours. What did I die to? My weapon? Was it my weapon? I think it was my weapon that killed me. Whatever. Well, we've been playing too long. This is a good game. I like it. It's a nice change of pace when it comes to like you're doing the typical you, and then you go and then go back to just look all around you, and then like, oh, focus down, headshot enemies, pew 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 pew. Pretty cool. I like it. I'd recommend this game. I give it a play it out of don't, maybe. So yeah, this has been Dark Light Survivors. It is really cool. I really like being able to go to this mode and this mode pretty seamlessly. You can headshot enemies in this mode, or you can just pay attention to your entire surroundings in this mode. It's obviously still being worked on. This is early access, so there's probably going to be things that'll smooth out the feeling a little bit more. Make this a little better. Like, this still kind of gripes me, but we never really go upstairs other than this part. The whole, like, really bumpy cam right here going upstairs kind of throws me off a little bit. It doesn't feel good. But it's fine here. But that's just a matter of polish, and early access is all about polishing your game, so I'm sure they'll polish this off really good. But yeah, I'd 100% recommend this game. So yeah, GG. Is there a title screen we can go to? No, it's just gonna back us out, I think. Anyways, GG. What's next? Deadhaus Sonata. I believe this is a third-person ARPG. So let's check it out. Also, the music wasn't like bad. Third-person shooter? No, I don't think it's a shooter. Unreal Engine? Oh, I already don't. I'm not. That's not a good sign. Disgusting. Man, Unreal, when you ever used to see Unreal back in the day, you'd be like so happy, so impressed, because the Unreal Engine was, back in the day, was really, really good. Now it's like the epitome of, this is a really bad engine, and you're probably going to see a bad game out of this engine. Because most developers don't optimize it very well. Our creators does, because they kind of like made their own engine through the engine. Like, it's still an Unreal Engine, but they take out all the unoptimized stuff that Unreal forces on people. Remaining shaders. See, I like this though. Remaining shaders. Don't tell me how many shaders I'm compiling. I don't care. Tell me how many shaders are left. That's a plus point. Those plus points. Let me change the game name on Twitch. This is another early access. No, before I was really against doing early access games, showcasing early access games. But then they started making people look at demos before early access games, and I'm like, you know what? I'd prefer the early access games. Don't give me a demo. Even though early access is technically a demo. Don't give me a demo. I don't want to look at your demo. Tell me when it's in early access. Alright. Let's go ahead and I believe I've updated YouTube. Have I? It doesn't look updated. Is it updated yet? Okay, it is. Okay. Okie dokie. It's Lazy Rico Lazy R1CO, and we are checking out Deadhaus Sonata today, which from what I was told is a third-person ARPG. So we'll go in, we're checking it out. It is in early access. This is version 0.1.1, so probably a lot of polish will be needed and everything, but this is a good look of what is to be expected, I think.
Mankind is fallen, buckled under the weights of their own corruption. The ruins of their empire now serve as a breeding ground for abominations, in service to the Ancient of Dreams. Yet horrid though they may be, they still bleed, and for that, they are but prey to a vampire.
They are about to pray. What is this? Is that motion blur? It looks disgusting. Points off. Points off, motion blur. Motion blur. Ugh. We'll give you some because you insist, but let's see if it looks any better. No, even with a little bit of motion blur, it is awful. 0.0.01. A little bit better. Although I think it's just graphics quality. I have the medium. Okay, this is the weirdest graphics quality setting thing I've ever. I have to type it out. I don't know how I feel about this already. Early access, early access, early access, early access, early access. Just keep telling yourself early access, early access. Oh, the mouse is awful. This probably isn't meant to be played on mouse and keyboard. Scoops, how's it going? Hey, that's a bit better. How does it feel on controller? Controller seems okay. I feel like this is supposed to be a controller game. I think. But it also doesn't look like it's set up to be a controller game. Like it probably has controller buttons and stuff, but it's not like really set up to do that yet.
Water, do so by leaps and bounds, or as a cloud of mist. But don't tread through it lest your legs melt off.
Lest your legs melt off. So don't touch water.
Do you hear that? Your prey approaches. Show me what you want best.
This guy just goes up to somebody that's swinging a blade over and over.
But imprecise. You should focus on your prey. Track their movements.
I don't know.
Occasionally, the living may make some pitiful attempt at an attack, but you can simply step aside. It isn't just from killing that a vampire can feed. Mortal blood is drawn to vampiric blood. Once free of its flesh, we need only stand near it to call it forth.
Ah, so I can heal by standing in the blood of my enemies. So I don't want to be mean, but I assume this is how you suck the blood because they didn't want to animate you going and taking that out. So instead they improvise and are like, what if we just get them to stand on the blood? So they don't have to animate anything but like make a noise and make it splish splash a little bit. No, he doesn't need to bite it. He could just stand on the blood.
You have acquired a major arcana. These tarots grant you great powers. You may use this one to reach greater heights. Blur. The world slows to my sight so that rain hangs like silver curtains and lightning winds across the sky like burning vines. The Four of Minds. You have acquired them. Here you may select which major arcana you wish to take on your sojourns. You will find many of them in the world. But you can only carry 5 at once. You may also blur. When you move as a blur, the world slows to your sight so that rain hangs like silver curtains and lightning winds across the sky like burning vines.
Okay. So far I don't really like how it feels.
The pillars of this conflux correspond to the celestial bodies. Use your celestial clock to find which of them are in alignment. They will be brightened. Raise the pillars whose celestial bodies are in alignment to activate the conflux.
What do you want me to do? C.
The night beckons without the wrathful gaze of El Sabaoth. The night beckons without the wrathful gaze of El Sabaoth. Our power is at its greatest strength. Our senses are at their sharpest, and the scent of blood throbs on the night wind. It smells so sweet.
It smells so sweet.
I don't know what I'm supposed to do.
Ruina is the deposers. The day.
Press C and open the celestial clock and set it to activate raise only to those pillars planetary. That doesn't tell me anything. Whose planetary symbols are glowing in the celestial clock.
Deposers. The day of drink. Deposers. Caliphate. Ruina is the the night beckons without the.
I don't understand what you want me to do. Set the celestial clock only to that which is glowing. I don't understand. What do you want me to do?
The war of the ancients is Caliphate.
Glowing in the celestial clock. Gee, help.
Having problems with the celestial calendar puzzle? Don't worry, we're here to help.
This is a puzzle?
This is a very new concept, and we put this puzzle in so people would begin to understand the very basic fundamental nature of the deterministic system in Deadhaus Sonata. Please don't be frustrated that you couldn't get this puzzle. You are not alone.
I don't know what...
In Deadhaus Sonata, time is always moving forward. So depending on when you play the game, the solution to this puzzle will be different.
Yeah.
This is a planetary alignment puzzle, and in order to solve it, you must discover which planets are in alignment by going into the celestial calendar,
Okay.
turning on the associated pillars to get the card that is locked up within the pillars. This video cannot give you the exact answer, but can only show you the methodology in which you can take to get the answer.
The video looks frozen.
Okay, the first step is to find which planets are in alignment. Hit the escape key and go to the celestial clock menu on the far right-hand side.
Okay, well, that doesn't help.
In the center of the celestial clock, you can see if a planet is in alignment. Planets that are in alignment will have a glowing halo around them and be in the top center of the screen. In this particular case, you can see that there are 2 planets in alignment.
Yeah.
You can get details and lore on these planets by clicking on them. The details on each planet will also highlight its aspect, giving you more information to help solve the puzzle.
Okay.
Clicking on the top planet will give you details of that planet, with a tremendous amount of lore, but it will also show you its symbol in the upper right-hand side of the details panel shown here, and its aspect, and in this case, it's alchemical. In a similar fashion, if you click on the lower planet in alignment, it will also show you its symbol and aspect, and in this case, it's arcane. Now we know that there are 2 planets in alignment, what their symbols are, and their aspect. In order to solve the puzzle, you need to go around and turn
This guy's
on
game
each
doesn't
of the
even look
pillars that match
good.
the planets in alignment.
The motion blur and like
You
10
can see we found
FPS.
the alchemical pillar, and the symbol does match what we remember from the celestial calendar, so we should turn this on.
G to activate. Okay. I might have figured it out had I known there was something to activate.
And here is the arcane pillar, matching the other planet that was in alignment, so we should turn this on as well. Once you match all the corresponding pillars to the planets that are in alignment, you will be able to solve this puzzle and move on to the next area.
At least you put this little like tutorial in it. Because otherwise I would have closed this game out in 5 minutes.
Day and night, weeks and months, planets and stars. They wheel in the sky, influencing this world in ways you cannot imagine. Your celestial clock can reveal some of these influences. Keep it close. Bite. There is nothing
Wait,
that
did it
greater
just do
defines
it
a
for me?
vampire than his bite. For to feed on blood is the very essence of vampirism.
Why did you bother teaching me if you were just gonna do it for me?
In the collision of worlds that forged Malorum, so many mountains of debris, the crystal mountains of the no in and
Wait, can I even do it anymore? Wait, this one's activated. It's a little confusing. So which one are in alignment?
in the collision
According
of
to
worlds,
this.
the world of Malorum was in the collision of worlds that forged Malorum.
Necro aspect,
the world
primordial
of Malorum
aspect.
was formed in a cataclysm.
The only one that's active right now is this one. The abyssal aspect.
The world of Malorum in the crystal mountains of Colaber
Tells-
once gave
it's the
in the
abyssal
collision of
necrotic
worlds that
aspect.
forged Malorum.
I don't get it, but whatever, they did it for us. I don't like that they did it for us and they like taught us how to do it and then it's like, oh, okay, well, I don't even get to try out what I've learned apparently. Unless, oh no, yeah. I don't even get to try out what I learned.
This is the Corpse Hold, our sanctuary on Malorum, and I am Lord Desmodus, one of the faceless courtiers, though I'm sure I need no introduction. Do have a look around if you like, and then go to the world map in the center of the first floor to embark on your first sojourn.
Sojourn. Pick up Chronicles. Okay. Open map. I don't know, guys. I feel like there's too much polish that the game needs right now in order for...
3rd of Oct, in the year 218 after Deadhaus.
This is 4 minutes?
At dawn, on the 5th day of our search, we came upon the vampire's
Can I listen to
dwelling,
this and
ruined
like
tower from
walk
the fir-
around? Why wouldn't you just let me listen to this and walk around?
3rd of Oct, in the year 218 after Deadhaus. At dawn, on the 5th day of
I
our
can't
search,
even fast
we
forward
came
it.
upon the vampire's dwelling, a ruined tower from the First Age. 12 of us stormed the lookout, and rode down the mindless thralls that sought to warn their master. The knights wished to breach the tower on foot, to smite the wretch as it lay in its coffin, but I stood them down. That's what it wanted us to do. To assemble in the confines of those ruins, dismounted, away from the sun. From my satchel, I procured a flask, shook it vigorously, and threw it at the base of the tower, setting it ablaze with alchemical
I assume, but later on we're gonna have
For a
like
time,
some kind
there
of
was no sound
animation,
or movement, but the kindling of
and
the
not
structure.
just
And I wondered
this.
if we had come too late yet again. But then at once, a portion of the stone wall blasted apart, sending pieces of it hurtling towards us. 2 were killed outright, skull and ribs crushed. They were lucky. My satchel was torn from me, and a figure leapt out of the gap, over our horses, fleeing as it hit the ground. We pursued our quarry from the burning hilltop, closing on its lead in a thundering charge. Under the light of day, it could not change its form to elude us, and its strength was but a fraction of what it would have been in darkness. It was still swift enough to outpace any man, but on horseback, we were swifter. Sensing that we drew nearer, the vampire swerved from the open field and sought refuge in an abandoned church. I shouted for the knights to stop, to draw no closer, to hold position and allow me to retrieve my satchel from the tower. But they had been hunting the fiend for 5 days and had just lost 2 of their brothers. One of them dismounted and approached the church doors. From the darkness inside, a voice poured out and stood my hair on end.
I invite you in.
And the knight stepped forward. In the name of the Emperor, I command you to stop! I shouted, and the knight hesitated, torn between my command and the dead thing's power.
I killed your friends. Their blood seeps into Malorum even now.
This is more entertaining with your eyes closed.
Sweet.
And the knight drew his sword in wrath. Stay in the light! I cried in vain. My chimes were left in the fallen satchel. I could not strike them to ring through the vampire's voice. The knight stepped into the shadows. His screams followed shortly after, and the sound of tearing flesh. Others drew their swords. Some dismounted. They were shouting, arguing. I tried to convince them that 8 of them was not enough. Not even with me, not without my implements. I lost command in the chaos. What followed, the blame lies with me. If I had but kept my satchel. I lingered only for a moment as I crossed into the church. I saw it there in the darkness. Glimpses of it, flickers of predation. It fell upon the knights as if from all sides, slicing into them, dragging them screaming into the shadows. They called for me, begging me to help them. But had I entered the church that day, then Deadhaus would have my secrets, and thousands more would have died. I turned my horse and fled, hearing my name fall into the distance behind me, until at last the church was silent. I retrieved my satchel from the tower and left its smoldering ruin behind. I dare not write what became of the knights. I can only pray that their death were the end, but that thought does little to still the echoes of my name, as they called it that day. Alaric. Alaric. Alaric von Bella, Grand Inquisitor of the Thasian Empire.
It's more entertaining without the distraction of this here, but also I hope they animate something. Give me some pictures or something. Tarot cards. Open throat, Tarot Sonata.
In your travels, you will come across mystical tarot cards of major and minor arcana. Bring them here to unlock their great power. Across countless realms and countless wars, some choose to stand beside others, not above them. Their duty is not conquest, but watchfulness. You are not alone. We have your 6.
We have your 6, brother. Brother.
23rd of Lao, in the year 218,
I would love to listen to that, but we're only gonna check this game out for another 22 minutes, and that's 6 minutes. So I would like to get to the actual gameplay. The rates. Because honestly, the audiobook is probably the most entertaining thing so far. Cosmetics, voice skins. The banshees. Because right now, I don't feel like this game has a good sense of direction. Like, letting you know what you should do, where you should go, etc. Because I'm pretty lost.
Dequies, 4th of Califact. Accursed daylight.
Accursed daylight.
This charming little crypt is known as the Corpse Hold. You may take refuge here among the lesser dead between hunts. For now, pay a visit to the tarot table and the scriptorium. You will find them quite useful.
You'll find them quite useful. Yes, quite useful. I asked AI about the Chronicles of Riddick and if there was anything new, and it told me that apparently they finished up filming the Chronicles of Riddick 4 this year, and then they're process of post-production right now. So I don't know how true that is, but I'm looking forward to that. I like the Chronicles of Riddick. I like the game. I like the movies. Very entertaining to me. I don't know why I thought of that right now. But I hope it's good. This has been a while since we gotten anything Chronicles of Riddick related. Years. And maybe they'll remaster the game again for modern audiences. Because it is pretty dated. I like the games a lot, but it is pretty dated. The Liches.
The unlife of a vampire cannot endure for long without blood. When your last drop is spent, you exist on borrowed time, with only moments left before your flesh fails you. If you can feed before this happens, you will be restored, but such bloodless intervals are limited. Only the blood of a particularly strong foe can replenish this capacity. And if you should lose your blood again before you manage to feed from such a foe, then your flesh will fail immediately. Though a vampire may feed forever on the blood of the living, it is still never enough. Every drop you consume that overspills your capacity shall flow directly into your dark powers, quickening the delay between their use.
Okay. Can we please, like... I want to do something. Unless, like, we're forced to listen to the things. Which I hope not. If we don't find anywhere to go in 17 minutes, I am calling this. Because, it's not my fault that, they did not set this up in a way where it's very intuitive to go to the next thing. Not to mention, I feel really stupid because it's probably something very simple. Like, you gotta use the journal. Welcome to the House of the Dead. Use the world map to embark.
The pillars of this conflux correspond to the celestial bodies. Use your celestial clock to find which of them are in alignment. They will be brightened. Raise the pillars whose celestial bodies are in alignment to activate the conflux.
Okay. Use the world map to embark on Sojourn.
Is the core.
So we're supposed to be going to
Our sanctuary
Sojourn.
on Malorum. And
Use the world map.
Lord Desmodus.
But every
One of
time I use the
faceless
world map,
courtiers,
it's like...
though I'm sure I need no introduction. Do have a look around if you like, and then go to the world map in the center of the first floor to embark on your first sojourn.
Okay, see, I kept trying to close this dialogue because it looks like dialogue you can close so that you can actually see the world map. But apparently what they want you to do is ignore this entire dialogue thing that is blocking your way, click on the world map, and go somewhere. Use the world map to go to, I don't know. Begin Sojourn. Summon the Bone Golem to fight your enemies. Increase Golem power. Your sigils for this Sojourn. Okay. Yeah, they finally experienced the game, I think. Is it a roguelite? That was kind of weird. It was like, hey, you start out with this power. Or is that like a goal? Is that a quest? Wait, this is the tutorial area. 'Em standing in their blood. Seven for a guide to the objective. I'm pushing the 7 button, I don't see anything. No, is it this, like, weird blood trail?
Dequies, fourth of Califact. Mortal flesh is made sluggish in snow. Your prey will be even slower.
Your prey.
Dequies.
Shut up. I'm not gonna. Do we have to do this again? See what is in alignment.
In the collision
Necrotic
of worlds,
aspect,
the crystal
abyssal
mountain.
aspect. Is that not it?
The world of Malor.
Primordial aspect. I don't see anything about primordial aspect. I don't know, I give up.
Having problems with the celestial calendar puzzle? Don't worry, we're here to help. This is a very...
Alright, I don't think we were supposed to go here. Can I get out easy? Like, is there a back to base button? Main menu.
Dequies, fourth of Califact. Those snow...
I don't know, thus far... Maybe I'm missing something.
Dequies, fourth of Califact. Though the living are feeble, and though our flesh is undone, their strikes against us may sometimes give us pause. When their weapons gleam briefly before striking, take extra care to avoid the blow. Unliving flesh is not utterly indestructible. Under a rain of blows, even we may be stunned briefly.
I don't know, when they said third person ARPG, I had a better feeling of what I was more better hopeful of what this game might be. Right now, I feel like this is too early access. And I'm not really getting a good feel for the game.
When you have weakened your foe, when they stand on the verge of death, they will stagger. In this state, they are vulnerable to a finishing blow, which will end their wretched lives as well as restore a portion of your blood.
Portion of your blood.
Swords. The Two of Minds.
Who's talking to me? What is my goal right now? Stop that. That's cheating.
The Six of Minds. The Seven of Flesh.
The Seven of Flesh. The Six of Mind. The Seven of Flesh.
Here lies Sir Kale the Just, Ashen Templar, who fell in the defense of the Thasian Empire. That's strange. This tomb is empty.
Why can't I jump? Hello?
Font of Putrescence. Should this magic touch an enemy, rot and decay will slowly eat at their flesh, eventually leaving only a pool of blood and tissue behind.
So the card system is kind of like a build system. That's kind of cool. So I guess that's partially roguelike. Roguelike like.
The One of Souls.
Try controller, see if it feels any better. You can't. Okay. No, can't cancel out of it.
One of Souls.
The One of Souls. The One of Souls.
The Seven of
Flesh. The One of Souls. The Seven of Flesh. The Two of Poop. Controller doesn't feel bad, but I don't know what any of the buttons are. I figured that finisher is Y and E is O right now. Or, yeah. Finisher is O. And finisher is triangle. Bite is O. The left trigger is the poison.
The Seven of Souls.
The Seven of Souls. Triangle is the finisher. I don't see what's Q. It doesn't feel like I have a Q button. Da, 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 da. Da, 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 da. Yeah, it doesn't have a Q. Unless like it's a combo button. Nah, I just think this isn't ready for controller gameplay yet.
It appears that the Thasians have sealed their catacombs with some kind of magic. But whirling death.
Whirling
death. While in whirling death, magic is denied to you. But I rest assured that this does little to hamper your relish for slaughter. These ashen priests are attempting to seal the statue by magic. Slay them, or the way to the catacombs will remain
Spin
shut.
to win.
You have acquired an inscription. On your next visit to the corpse hold, I can show you how to make use of its power.
do I do? Travel to... I don't understand what the quest is. Do I destroy this? I thought I was protecting it, so I don't think we're destroying it. I'm so confused. Maybe they should have like the objectives somewhere. Because right now it's not very obvious what to do. Again, controller, not the way to play this right now. Slay enemies while displaying mastery of your loadout. Completed. Kill 3 of 50 enemies. Huh? I mean 3 of 50 enemies. That feels way more than...
Before you stands a monument to the Red Lady, the mother of the first moon and font of all vampiric bloodlines. Long ago, she vanished from the anywhere her statues are found, she once ruled. Now the statue has been sealed. You'll need to gather the hearts of noblemen to undo this magic.
What do you mean? Tried to warn me. Warn me what?
Minds.
The 3 of Minds. So I think that was supposed to get like screwed up because they want me to like clean it up. I don't know. We're about to call this. I just think it's like really bad at giving directions. For the Carnal Veil. Isn't the Carnal Veil where this says it will take me? No, Tathian Catacombs. What a big difference between the two games we just played. For one, I got lost in how much time we were playing, and this one I'm just like, I don't know what I'm doing. I'm lost. I'm dead. Return to hub. I don't know the goal.
You must take your inscription to the scriptorium. You will find it on the 2nd floor. Look for the room with great blackened stones inscribed with luminous symbols.
Luminous symbols. Gray, blackened rooms. Why is escape not closed? It's so annoying. Every other game escape is closed or back. With this one it demands that G be the thing.
Inscriptions are mystic enhancements to your arms and armor. You may acquire them in a variety of ways, and from here, you can choose which of them to apply to your equipment. Each piece of equipment has a certain amount of space which can be inscribed, and inscriptions themselves occupy varying amounts of that space, depending on their level of power.
Can I use this or what? I don't know. Okay, yeah. This has been Deadhaus Sonata. It is very clear that this game is in early access. So we'll have to see how this game is closer to the full version. This is version 0.1.1. Literally like the earliest of earliest access that you can be right now. So it doesn't leave me with a good impression. Some of the things are kind of fun, like getting the card where you can like spin to win, and then the poison spells, and the eating, biting. I can see those systems kind of going up little by little, and that could be fun. That could be interesting, and making your own little build and kind of like a different build every time you go in. As of right now, I don't like it because there's just no real sense of direction. And it's not that I want like an arrow telling me exactly where to go. And if I'm just supposed to explore, then fine, sure, just let me explore. But the first puzzle, extremely weird, and in no way introduces the player that it even is a puzzle. You're just kind of like thrown into it, and you see that and you're like, okay, I don't get it, and then you try to move on, and then the game does it for you. So not only did the game want to introduce a puzzle that it apparently knows many players weren't understanding, they do it for you, and then like there's like they don't train you to go to the puzzle. There's like nothing that leads up to that puzzle. The puzzle I did just before is, hey, slash at this enemy, hey, target this enemy. It's not really a puzzle, but you know, that's the last objective I had to do. And now all of a sudden is, hey, depending on the time of day and the dialogue and lore and name of this thing that you push C and C, you gotta figure it out. And then figure that out by pushing this, and that's just a really bad way to teach your players anything. There's ways to get your players to like, oh, like maybe have a very mini version of that puzzle right at the beginning, where it's like, hey, look at your C thing and which is furthest away from the middle. Oh yeah, okay, that one's right. Okay, and then Maybe a few rooms later after a few battles. Hey, check your C thing. What is what is the two furthest things farthest away from each other? And then you're like, all right, yeah, these two are furthest away from each other. So the answer is these two things. All right, yeah. Like something really, really simple. But then you start us out like, hey, which is the planetary alignment of huh? What do you want me to do? How do I open this door? Is this even something I have to do? Cool menu, bro. Like, I didn't even know I had to do anything. So that's just really bad there. Yeah, they just need a better way to introduce players into the game, first off. And then they need a better sense of direction. The vibes I'm getting is like somebody made this game and they knew exactly where to go and what to do and how to do it, and they forgot to teach everybody else how to do everything. That's what it's kind of feeling like. Also, the fact that you type in like the settings is kind of weird. I mean, I guess you could just click it, but I don't know. This needs a lot of that's why I try to imagine what the dev is imagining. Yeah, it's weird. Get in their minds. But it's hard to get in their minds when they like, we don't know. We don't know what the devs know. But yeah, hopefully maybe later on this becomes better, because I can see the potential, but as of right now it's frustrating and not very clear on its directions. Pause here on the dev and read up on their bio before playing the game. Rainbow Legends. This is a game that we played the demo of already, but we're checking out the full release. And we're seeing if there's anything different. If there isn't anything different, then we're probably not going to spend too much time on it. The 1.05 update. Ten trees stream streak. Wowee. Thanks, Scoobs. Made up in chat. I got an achievement. Wow. I don't know what just happened. The Rainbow Legend. Was that an achievement for returning to the game? I didn't catch what it even was. Achievement. Hello, colorist. First time opening the game. Wow, I'm so good. Except it's not the first time. We played the demo. Did we do the beginner's guide again? Alright, let me go ahead and start. It's Lazy Rico, Lazy R1CO, and we're checking out the full game of Rainbow Legends. We checked out the demo a while back, So admittedly, we're probably gonna spend just a short time checking this out, but we'll see how it is. I enjoyed my time with the demo, so let's hope we enjoy our time with the full game. Beginner's guide? Let's just do beginner's guide to remind ourselves. Only 50% people got this. Hey Commander, I'm your guide to walk you through. We're not reading this again. Just tell me what to do. Gimme, gimme. Occupy as much territory as possible. Oh yeah, we're just trying to get as much territory as we can. We're out of mana. Open the game they own. That's kind of sad. Don't have enough mana. Didn't I have one already? Zero mana, what do you mean? Reach 25% overkill. I know. Give me my loot. Move forward. So we want to basically take over. It's like Splatoon, and except there's battles in which we're doing Splatoon. Oh, I'm in a bad spot. Actually, maybe over here would be better. The enemy will attack your deployment and you need to protect it. Unable to redeploy. Arcane barrier. course, you can also deploy buildings. Possible it prioritizes destroying the enemy's deployment. Da 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 da. Diddly diddly do. Cotton Eye Joe. Diddly do. Diddly 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 bow. Wait, can I undo? Defeated me once again. Alright, so between every turn, however many blues are on the map is how much damage goes to each other. You can make your card stronger. Hey, my stuff. Beating up the homeless guy because he's possessed by a demon. Probably. We hate homeless. I mean demons. Occupies a random target. It consumes. Oh. Oh, these things are giving us mana. $18. Complete the beginner's tutorial. Go, go. You've done it, Commander. Wow. I'm a winner. One day I'll fix that. One day I'll fix the centering on that. Okay. Oh. Alright, so we'll play one full round. Continue the game. Wait, does this take my demo progress? I don't think it does. Or maybe it does. I don't know, actually. Ooh-wee. Are we sure she's evil? Remove from your deck for the rest of the game after being played. Mana restoration +1. TikTok? No. TikTok doesn't even see that. Edge, anyways. If it's not like in the middle of the screen, it's not gonna see it. But I don't even know if they have that as a thing that they do. Demon furries not allowed. Five missile cards. I remember this deck. This deck was OP. Could basically target anything. I don't know what that did. I don't know what that did. Don't have enough mana. Not part of community galleys. Someone ratted you out. Bunch of rats. Bunch of riffraff. Victory. Select cards, arcane, barrier enhance, looted. Activate 6 times, gain time to destroy the deployment. And expand the range of one card in your hand. To level this 5 pass. Yeah, I got sent that and we used it on stream a couple times. It works great for 2D fighters, not so much for Tekken. Although I see people play it with Tekken all the time. It is easier because basically you're just typing. you're moving your fingers like this, then you're typing, and it makes a lot of more difficult outputs easier, but it also feels like off for certain games. And obviously you don't want to use it for every game, but for fighting games it's okay. It's good because you get your inputs right more. Notice a wall covering with writings and ancient people as you try to decipher the possible meanings of the strange symbols and patterns. You discover that the text begins to emit light. Simplicity, remove the card from your deck. New method, transfer one card in your deck. Plain, forge all cards of starter quality. Wait, what did that do? It forged all the cards of starter quality into what? I don't know. Apparently I had a lot of starter quality cards. You tread across the damp, mossy boundary, entrench the decay mingle of the faint, eerie glow as you part the poisonous vines. Your fingertips touch a cluster of black lotus flowers, cold as ice. A rare magical material, though scarce, more than enough to serve as a catalyst for modifying cards. Quintessence grant a card consume. Essence grant a card nihility. Then a turn, it enters the consume pile at the end of the turn. Green root grants a card preserve. It will not enter the discard pile at the end of the turn. Remove from your deck for the rest of the game. This card is in your hand. Preserve, I guess? I don't know. Like, what is something that if I use it, I would like to use it again? This. They select one card to gain preserve. The gain mana seems like it'd be a good card to like get again, because you just gain the mana again, right? Special offer. %50 off. Kitty. Womp womp. Probably should have put it over here since this building gives everything around it more shields. Ba-bow. Easy peasy. Only more lightning. Choose a card to play on the designated territory and then consume it. Arcane Onslaught. I don't know. What the heck? I don't have enough mana. What you mean? How much life does that have? Victory! charging grants you them nihility. Nihility. For money and gain a relic, 100 gold. I don't have that. I can't do anything but this last one. Lose a relic and gain a relic. Give me everything you have. Offer to lose your chastity. Offer yourself, lose the card chastity. Oh, you actually do. Okay. And gain a relic. Gross. I see a strange pattern drawn in the ground next to me. The large pile is in. This is very impressive. At the moment, the statue is in center of the altar. So give me everything you have. Lose a relic, gain a relic. Key to heaven. After you play a legendary card, increase the range of all your cards by 1. Wow. Double your mana. Short. You stand before the vine-covered stone, step a sign for the great library, leaning precariously among the weeds, its bronze letters rusted a dark green. As you push open the door, the hinges groan in a death throes, dust dances in a beam of light. This place has been neglected since the war. Choose one card from 20. Remove a card and gain 99 gold and wrath. Restore 33% of max HP. I'll choose one card of 20. Please select one card from Great Library. Like, but why am I choosing one card? Am I giving it? Or am I taking? I think I'm taking, because I don't think I have these. Confirm? Writing on the parchment rises after finishing the book, you feel completely satisfied. I don't know if I just took that or I lost that. I took it, because now we have 3 of those. You continuously enter the ruins of the abandoned castle, the stone slab under your feet creaking. The torches on the wall have long since gone out, but in the shadows of the corner something seems to be glowing faintly, following the faint light. You arrive at the room sealed by a stone door. Ancient ruins were carved on the stone gate, and although they are somewhat blurred, they are still recognizable as a warning. You push open the door, stone door. Dust flies up, and in the center of the room sits an ancient treasure chest. I opened it. I got money and a card bag. At the start of the battle, draw all tarot cards. Your tarot cards are not discarded at the end of the turn. Okay. Victory! Range equal to unoccupied territory. Occupy territory and draw one card. Manifestation. Mana restoration +1 per turn. I'm not exactly sure what's going on there. But I am losing this round. Uh-oh. Whoopsies. Ow. That's a lot of damage. I forgot the point of the game is to collect as much area as you can first, and then do everything else. No, I think I see. No, I died. My run. It's a pretty good run, but that was harsh. Return to save point? What's the last save point that I have? The beginning of this area? Oh. It's just the... before the battle. Oh, because we went to the campfire before the battle. So that makes it a save point. So what was causing us to give... For every skill card you play, all friendly territories score +1 point. Every skill card? Oh. Oh. I see. That's why we lost, because we gave him a bunch of stuff. Was it for every skill card? Score +1 point. Like value territory and lose range equal to card you played. That was nice. This basically means that I need to get more attacking cards. Because if they have these type of things, they kind of get screwed over. Skill. Yeah, most of my things are skills. And that definitely screwed me over last time. Piece of junk. Bum 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 bum. Dun 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 dun. Reach 50% overkill. All cards in hand, range +3. Change range, card in hand. Time distortion, destroy the deployment 6 times left. Gain time distortion, destroy the deployment. End your turn and gain an extra turn. Time distortion. That seems pretty strong, no? The 0 mana cost. Choose a card to play on designated territory, then consume it. That was weird. I don't think I understand how that works. Game of this is Rainbow Legends. Ow. I don't have any way of blocking. All that over there. reach a mana value of 10 or more. Territory is taking. How do I... Replace all cards in your hand with the crack array. Which would be good if we do that instead. Sam Wells, thank you for the follow. We do this. Then we got these 3 cards. And then we use this. And all of these cards become crack ray. And then we just take the ones that give us the most. So 14, 15, 20. Is the next most. 10 is the next most. Seven is the next most. Now we have all these fireballs. Boom, ba, ba, da, da. They should be dead. There's no way they survive this. Easy peasy. Ooh, what's this? At the start of battle, restore 4 HP. Okay, sure. Frost implant enhancement. Oh, frost impact. Flawless orb. Deploy. Gain 2 splash damage cards. My territory, each time this card is played, the range increases by 2. Expand the range of 1 card in your hand. I need more attack cards, so I'll take that. Don't touch my treasure. I'm gonna touch it. So I have to destroy these in order to get whatever. Whoa, what was that? Dragons preparing for a powerful attack. Battle ends after 5 turns. Oh. Well, that's kind of spooky. Double my mana. I have 0 mana. Okay, I just needed to be sure that that's actually what happens. really needed that. One last turn. Whoa, wait. Huh? That... I thought I had one more turn. Well, crap. When this card is drawn, discard a card randomly. Well, this is it. I think.
Get out, intruder.
Game ended. Dang, we didn't kill it, but we still got all the loot. All enemy intention range minus. At the start of battle, your damage coefficient increases by 10. Chastity cannot be played. When you draw this card, gain 1 mana. Randomly keep one enemy intent and destroy all other.
Stand down.
What is this? All enemy intent range minus 5. Discard this without shuffling. Oh dang, I can't do the other thing now. Trying to get his intention ratings higher.
Stand down.
Lucky wristband. At the start of the battle, set a mana cost of your random cards in your hand to 0. Cool. Very cool. That's 2 territory. Transform a card into a missile, and the range of which is larger than the original card, and let's select the card. A checkpoint. Temporary and consume. Consume is really removed from your deck for the rest of the game after being played. I don't understand what the difference and why that's an advantage. Target enemy territory. of a loop. Not much of a loop, yeah. Son of a gun.
Stand down.
It's basically like a skip rather than like that. '90s this week.
Victory! Defeat the tyrant!
Illusionary, magic array, gate of time, star of extinction, occupy territory. I'll take a star of extinction, sure. Select the relic. When the durability of friendly territory changes, the score is equal to the durability value +1. Maximum mana and mana restoration +1. You cannot target the outermost territory of the map. Screw that. When picked up, select a card to expand and get exhausted. Expand increases the range by 1 tile for all 4 cardinal directions. But what's exhausted do? Go with that one. What the heck? Oh. I was like, what?
Phase 3, the void!
Yeah. This VGM is a bit loud. Okay, I think we're done. Return? I think we remember how to play, and we got a taste of the game again, and it seems good, and it transfers over your demo progress. So if you have played the demo, then it'll transfer that over. But yeah, it's pretty good. The build I'm going for right now is like low mana and a bunch of recovery mana and a bunch of random attack to the area type thing. And I think it's working out. And it was working out in the demo, is working out now. I picked it up really quick. I think it's a unique game. The BGM there at the end was a bit kind of much, but at least they're trying. Overall, I think it's worth checking out. I don't know how much it is. If it's $10, $15, probably worth checking out. Putting it on your Steam Deck, having something to play while you're on the go. They are pretty long. You taking and playing this, the stages seem like pretty long, and I'm pretty sure there's different characters you can be as well. Look at all the cards. Right now we're doing like a mana. I know there's like other type of builds I could be doing. But yeah. It's a good game. GG. Alright, we're gonna take a quick break. When we come back, we're gonna be playing another survival vampire survivor bullet heaven game. That is in playtest right now, whatever that means. Hellforged playtest. So we're gonna check that out, and then we will end the stream with Blackjack, which is another roguelite blackjack game, except this time it might be good. Maybe. We'll find out. Anyways, YouTube, you're getting a time skip. Alright, we're back from break. We're gonna do Hellforged, so it starts out with an intro, so we're gonna watch that and then go into the thing.
We found an ancient gateway, half buried and forgotten. No one knew where it led. I crossed with the expedition. Our maps were useless the moment we stepped through. The realm felt wrong from the first breath, then the gateway sealed behind us. That night, twisted monstrosities hit our camp. Demons came after to take what was left. I woke alone in a crypt, buried beneath the dead. If any survived, I will find them. If there is a way home, I will open it.
Okay. We are... Wait, what? Okay, it's automatically attacking, I think. Oh, we already started. Okay, well, I guess we're introing it. It's Lazy Rico Lazy R1CO, and this game just threw us right into the game, I guess. And this is Hellforged. Hellforged, yeah, it's called Hellforged, and it is a vampire survivor or bullet heaven, whatever you like. Increase all damage. And so we're checking this out today, and it looks pretty good so far. So we're getting right into it and seeing what we're doing. I'm not exactly sure what the goal is, but I'm sure I'm supposed to collect money to get that thing. Main attack radius. Gimme. We're melee build right now. I have 18 gold to my name. Okay. The shrines. Ah. So there's treasures and there's shrines. I'm gonna grab a controller. Because this seems like it's actually well done for controller. Dark Light Survivors, kind of a mouse and keyboard game. This seems like a nice controller game. Main attack weapon, increase size of all abilities. Oh wait, we have a projectile. I didn't realize. When did we get that? There's a loot goblin. Get back here. Give me your loot. More damage. So how does the overcharge thing like? Ah, left trigger. The left trigger gives us overcharge protector. Okay, yeah, so I'm gonna die. Delete 3 items and secure it automatically. Any extra loot is unsecured and will be lost when you die. Interesting. So we have a security thing. No, I died from a rat. Not even the boss. So we gain just the one item, the armor. Okay. Hellforged. Welcome to Hellforged playtest. Interesting that this isn't until we die. They kind of just threw us in. They really wanted to get the player to play before they were like, no, no, no. We don't play.
Ah, you're alive! Dragged you back from that crypt myself! You owe me. Portal sealed after the attack.
I like the look
Still
of this.
humming though.
Top down.
Go take a look.
And then this is actually pretty good looking. Like this UI. It's not bad. Looks cool. Apparently I can just change from manual and automatic at any point. I assume mouse makes it so like I can just rotate my mouse. Oh, this is become PoE controls basically? Yeah. Interesting. Oops, no, I don't want to go to your Discord. Bamboozling me into your Discord. Wait, does manual mode not exist? Is that what's going on? I keep trying to select manual mode, but it doesn't let me. Oh, keyboard. Oh, because there's... Okay. You can only automatic on mouse mode. But you can manual, and I'm using controller, so what's attack on controller? I don't know what's attack on controller. Oh, and it keeps switching me to automatic. Unless there's a button. Oh, maybe. Huh. It's a little confusing what it's doing. It seems like you can't attack in town anyways. Which makes sense. Also, it keeps auto switching to controller. Like if your controller is plugged in, it's gonna auto switch, it seems. I picked up my PS5 controller. It's interesting that now most games you can have multiple controllers connected and they operate and like I'm pushing left on my Steam controller and then right on my PS5 controller and it just works. Pick up and play. kind of thing. Let me disconnect my PS5 controller before it gets confused. So this is version 0.0.91 of the game. I think when you go on controller, it just is like, well, he's using controller, so... Automatic attack it is. Damage meter? What's that? Combat log? Confined cursor? Progress journey? Unlock. Unlock achievements. Claim. Slay. Okay. Alright, I guess we just go in. Then go again. Top in the world, the Lalelu Lalo. Lalelu is 279. So I guess that's the only reason this is quote in playtest, because of this, the leaderboard, instead of just being like a demo. Magic find up. I like these ARPG stuff. Magic find, etc. Makes it very easy to just get into. You know, like kind of understand what's going on. Like, I kind of wish the GGG Path of Exile devs would have a side game that is a bullet heaven game. Maybe like Path of Exile Survivors or something, I don't know. Chance to steal life, I'll take that, yeah. You can escape to camp whenever. Oh. That's interesting. Main attack radius. It's not picking up any of, like I have to actually walk over. Maybe I shouldn't be going for the goblin right away. Grants all damage for each unlocked treasure. Adding 10% all damage. Increase size of all ability, increase might. Better than most. There are 2 shrines. Physical up. Collecting range. I should probably get that collecting range, considering it's so hard to actually collect anything. Radius increase. I should probably leave. Considering I'm about to die. Defend the portal while it charges and exit back. You keep all loot. Okay. Okay. Capture 1 ruined stone in a single run. Slay 1,000 enemies. So I assume we make progress? I don't know what the achievements are for. I was hoping those would unlock something, but... We're 3 chaos level. Chaos level 3. Whatever that means. Unlock. Unlock the blacksmith. Infuse, empower. Oh, we don't have the materials to do anything with that. Okay. I guess we just go in the gain. Survive until the obelisk is full. Take me to the thing. Like, this seems pretty polished. It's kind of starting out slow, but like, that's the nature of these games, right? You gotta ramp up your permanent stuff and your mid-game stuff. critical chance increase. Should've gone the lifesteal chance though. Main critical damage, lifesteal chance. Crit damage, lifesteal, maximum life. Charge for every 15 gold piles collected, drop 5% food, up to 5 food from this effect can be on the ground. Limber. I assume food heals. Collection range. Main attack radius. Main attack critical damage. More critical damage. Collecting gold fires a missile, damaging enemies for 9 fire damage. Overcharge attack speed, ability cast speed for 15 seconds after elite kills. Most of the gold comes from the sides over there. Increase dodge, projectile, fire damage. Leveling up releases shockwave, damaging enemies. Sure. I'm gonna die. Oh, thank you for that level up. No, slime killed me. So, what do we lose on death? Our equipment? Do we lose our equipment or... I'm not exactly sure. No, okay, so we keep the first 3 items, but we lose all the other items. If we had other items. But otherwise it's basically the same, so if we... We didn't keep any scrap, so we don't keep any of the materials that we have. We gained 1 chaos level, but I don't really know what that entails. Ability cast speed. Sanctified momentum, I don't want that. Life regen. This music reminds me of like Saw. Like Saw has this theme where like the killer comes out like wow 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 wow, and it sounds like this. Dash. Do more damage. Blood. Increase critical chance. Main attack. Main attack critical. More life regen. Overcharge damage. I see. The goblin picks up any gold I didn't pick up. Increase all damage. All damage, collection range. Main attack. Speed. Can I see what is currently equipped? Unsecured loot. What if I want to wear this? Wait, what? I didn't mean to drop it. I wanted to wear it. Can I not wear it? I guess we can't change out what we have on. We have to go back to wear it. Okay, so basically we want to secure equipment that we're gonna use. Choose a new ability. Fire projectiles at random enemies that apply death curse, dealing necrotic damage. Fire 6 light shards to the nearest enemy, dealing 69. Nice. Cold damage. Create a flaming wall that applies burn on enemies that pass through it, dealing damage. 3 orbs orbit around you for 77 damage each hit. Why wouldn't I go with the one? Why wouldn't I go with that one? Life regen. $69 versus, I guess the cold one would have slowed the enemy down. Maybe. That's an interesting way to do the whole like collect stuff that you didn't pick up mechanic, is just get a goblin to do it. Collection range. Main attack damage. question mark? What's that? Oh. You push Y and it shows you. 6 shards or 69 flaming walls, projectile. I guess this one.
Enemy horde grows in power.
Increase critical strike chance, increase size of all abilities, add more projectiles. Main weapon attack speed. More orbs. Another orb. Recharge projectiles, increase size of all abilities, more projectiles. 30 seconds left.
More orbs.
Greed now has a timer. Galvis now charge escape to complete the expedition. Okay. So now we take all the loot. Thank you for playing Hellforged Playtest. We want to hear from you. Help us shape Hellforged, blah blah blah. Was that it? We beat the level and then now we just play forever? Close 6 rifts. A single collapse. Blah 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 blah. We just do progress. Go to the crypt and come back alive. So these are your like quests. Unlock the eternal tree and make your character more powerful. Challenges are now available. Locate the remains of Mortzinzea, your lost expedition companion. Mortzinzea. Win under crypt tier 2. Eternal tree unlocked. Oh, and now we got a tree to work with. Focus. After 3 seconds without damage, gain focus. Overcharge. Life. Collect. Gold. Move speed. I assume this is like the damage tree, maybe? Capture radius increase. Critical damage. Critical damage. Life steal. Assassin, playstyle, keep moving and build ambush. Goblin, playstyle, hoard gold until overcharge begins, then spend it. Magnetism. Pause briefly to start a vacuum, then stand still to trigger polarity. Juggernaut, playstyle, heal beyond your maximum life and gain a buffer, then dive into the enemies so taking hits releases a shockwave. Avoid damage for as long as possible to gain a damage boost. I feel like this would be my playstyle, but this would be safer. And we can just reset whenever, but a point is 30? Or I see. You buy points for 30 each. At least right now they're 30. Now for the blacksmith, can we do anything? We have maximum life and regen here. Regen. I'm just focusing on regen, I guess. Area bonus, regen, infuse. Infused item for the first time. Infuse. Arranged by rarity. Maximum life armor. Infuse. And then can we just like get rid of these? Or what? What do I do with those? Doesn't seem like there's anything I can do with them.
Then we go right back in.
By the looks of it. Except now we do tier 2. And assume Forsaken Reach. This isn't in the game right now. Oh, this game has a lot of potential. Main attack. Though right now, only so much. But maybe after we unlock this next character, which I think is down here, in that question mark on the map. Sorry. Collection range. Increased all damage, lifesteal. Lifesteal carried last time, so I'm gonna lifesteal.
This is no place to speak. Seek me outside if you survive.
Okie dokie. Increase critical hit chance. lightning orbs. Let's try flame wall. We didn't try that last time. I assume it just does it wherever. At intervals. Yeah. Increase length of the flame wall. Increase flame wall duration. Increase XP. Projectile burning now starts with more stacks. Destroy 3 tumors. Complete within 75 seconds. Boom, boom. Do I choose my reward? Epic treasure chest. Apply. Oh. Oops. Okay. I see. I see what that does. Sure. More stacks. Ow. I'm leaving. I gained... I don't know what I gained. I don't know if we got any upgrade worth leaving there. It's a level 2 sledgehammer, so technically, I guess. Should be better than a level 1 sledgehammer. Except my level 1 has attack speed. But it's also weaker.
You made it out. I saw what happened. Your people taken, slaughtered. I could not intervene. An elf, a mage, dragged deeper. Whether she still lives, I cannot say.
We cannot say.
Okay. Okay. Buy a point. More max life, collection range, more gold, more gold. Salvage? Ah, that's where we salvage stuff. Infuse.
Into the fray again.
I'll probably just do a few more runs. Hopefully we get the other character. But after that, or after a few, or a couple more runs, you could probably call it. Maximum health. Main critical damage. Let's see. We'll try this maximum health route. Mortzina.
I will bring your soul to the fire.
Overcharged damage 40 attack speed while below 50% life. Life steal. Play bloodworms. Life steal chance. I did it! Clothing from gold. Overcharge. Calculate. Short. Increase XP. It's a lot of it. Increase XP. Trying not to get to that amount of life, but more orbs. Bum, bum, dum, bum. Challenging your life while standing in its radius. Feed the blood pylon by slaying enemies within their area. Magnet, chaos. It's not. another pylon to feed. I didn't realize that. Oh, I'm dying. Like gold speed, more orbs. Catching these fire trail. They collapse. Wait, we're done? Well, the obelisk is open. You can seal rifts for chaos and score. Sealing it extends the timer. When the timer runs out, the collapse begins and deadly corruption slowly consumes the map. Enemies are getting stronger. I need to leave. says ending. Uh-oh. Wait, there's another stage, that's why. All you is now secured and won't be lost on death. Oh, okay. I thought we were going back. Alright, I guess there's a stage 2 now. Using overcharge freezes all the enemies around you. Ooh. Uh-oh. Did this crash? Oh. Oh, wait. Did it crash or not? No, it did. Man. We just got a cool thing right there, too. Let's see if this has any crash protection. Like, maybe it'll start right back at the beginning of the stage, or not. If not, we should at least have unlocked the new character. And we can try out the new character before we get off. Oh man. So did it at least get the new character? I don't see it anywhere. Oh, was this? This is also before we got the new character. Yeah, we don't even have anything in there, yeah. Alright, then I'm just going to go collect the new character and die or something. I guess I could also just escape. it would have like an autosave or something in between.
You carry her soul? You were marked, Paladin. I can try to restore her, but the dead do not return unchanged.
Okay. I remember everything, Thorian. Some were taken alive. They may still have a chance to find them. There may be a... Fortuna has retired, but her path is not ready. Thank you for playing the demo. She will become playable in the future update. Well, that's it for us then. This has been Hellforged. It's pretty good so far. I hope they added some crash protection or something. I don't know what caused this to crash. But that sullied my mood with the game. But other than that, so far it seems pretty good. I would like to see how the other character plays, because right now it's kind of just like build up your defense and regen and smack, 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 right? But it could be cool. The tier seems to be okay. I don't really like I like the weapon progression. Weapon progression's nice. Diablo-like progression. Just like can probably like make certain builds too. So I hope they have like a loadout thing as well, like per character. Because what if I want to be like super armored loadout, and then another character or another build I want super melee? I don't know. It doesn't seem like they have very many skills. Like there was only those 4 skills on each of their shrines, so I don't know if there's like something else that they could add on to that at the moment. Maybe later. But it's interesting. A good take. Good take on the genre. But yeah. Some crash protection, please. Something so we just load right back in where we crashed or something. I don't know. No, GG. Also, a title screen. A real title screen would be nice. Alright. One last game for the night. No title scheme. Straight to game. Straight to jail. Black Jacket. I might have not installed it. Steam controller is so nice. So because I connect my Steam controller to Mouse Without Borders, I can use it as a mouse on my other computer as well. And I set it up so like when I grip it and touch both, it touched both, you see how I'm not gripping it? And now I'm gripping it. I'm not pushing any buttons, I'm just gripping. So I set it so the gyro will activate when I grip it, and both thumbs are touching the touchpads. Not pressing it, just touch it. And you can like really accurately click on things. It's really nice. When you're in bed and you just want to select the thing. Like the trackpad's great as well, but when you click on the trackpad, it tends to move, you see? Like I'm clicking, click, click, we're moving. Click, click. But with this, it doesn't move. It sticks to where it at, and then that click, click, click. Much more accurate. Point and click. Not even point and click, because using the gyro. So I could be pointing at not it. Play. Blackjack-it. And apparently they're coming out with default windows to a default Windows thing to make it so Windows automatically sees the Steam controller, so you don't have to set it up for like Game Pass and all that. It'll just work. That's like in a future firmware really soon. Alright. This is the last game of the night. Today kind of went by fast. Maybe it's because I started early that I feel like it's going by fast. It's Lazy Rico Lazy R1CO. It's going to be an indie game night, which we're checking out Blackjack-it. Also, it's me, Lazy Rico. I'm Lazy R1CO. Yeah, so this is supposed to be Blackjack, but roguelite. Last Blackjack roguelite game we played was awful. Absolutely terrible. It had potential, but it was awful. This time, I'm hoping it's not awful. Let's see if this one can do what the other game couldn't. Be a good roguelike Blackjack game. Is there any settings we need to set? Anything in particular? Game speed? Oh, this already has like the setting. Like, okay, you don't want to see the animations. Supporter pack art enabled. I don't know what that means, but I can't click it, so it doesn't matter. I guess I need the supporter pack. Disable speech bubbles, blah blah blah. Already settings that are much better than the other game. So let's go right into it. New journey.
Without a gasp, a flicker of memory, or even a name, you wake in the underworld. Souls shamble restlessly under a crimson sky.
Oh yeah, and TikTok, bye.
Somewhere in the distance, the ferryman awaits you. For a price, he might take you back to the life you were robbed of. But you'll need coin. Lots of it.
They might still ban me.
You are finally here again. How I have missed you. My name is Reed.
Hi, Reed.
You might struggle to remember me. That's all right.
I don't remember
Let's
you.
get back to something familiar. Here, take some coins.
Okay.
I won't ask you to pay me back. It's a gift.
Thanks, Reed.
Now, we must both pay the blind. And cards, of course. Draw one and place it on the table.
Who's the blind? When did they lose their sight? What do I do? I just put it down?
Now it's my turn.
Okay.
The goal is to get close to 21, but not over.
Right.
If your cards add up to 22 or more, you bust.
Uh-huh.
Since you only have an 8, you are safe to draw.
Okay. Right.
My
Like
turn
that.
again. 17 is a risky spot to be in. If you draw a 5 or higher, you bust. I suggest you pass.
I'm drawing. Okay, fine.
Let's see. Once we've both passed, we compare our cards and see who wins. Oh no. It seems I've gone over 21.
Oh, so...
Because I busted and you didn't, you won. The winner gets their bet back, and the loser's coins go to the pot. The winner's pot holds all the coins we lose. If I lose my last coin, you get everything in the winner's pot. Your opponent will always take the first turn. It's just a little rule I made to help you out. Soothing, isn't it?
Yeah, sure.
Oh, an ace!
What?
Try putting it into your sleeve instead of playing it.
My sleeve. This card, multiple values. This card has a value that brings it closest to the target. All black dice consists. How do I put it in my sleeve? Is this my... Oh, over here? I have to pay to put it in my sleeve?
Every time you sleeve, some of your coins are moved to the bed. Since you didn't play a card, it is still your turn. Another.
I'm at 12.
You might have noticed already that some slots on the table have costs. See what happens when I play into it. Playing a card into the slot forced me to raise the bet. Most souls you encounter will try to avoid this for as long as they can. Don't worry. Take a chance. Pass. You are at 19. You should also pass.
I'm betting.
You win again. Well done. How wonderful. An ace. A 10. Seems we're both in luck today. Now is a good time. You start each encounter with 2 of them in your rightmost slots. If you play a card there, the effect is activated. Play your ace into any slot with an exploit effect. It will force me to pay my last coin into the bet.
Oh.
Notice that your ace has 2 values, an 11 and a 1. Cards with multiple values, like aces, will automatically use the value that brings you closest to 21. You have a blackjack, which is the best hand in the game. You should pass.
I'm betting.
Pass. Remember, a blackjack beats everything, even 21. To get a blackjack, you need an ace and any card with the value 10. If neither one of us have a blackjack and our total values are the same, the highest card is the tiebreaker.
What if we both have the same highest card?
Just like that, I am out of coins. You win. You get all the coins that have built up in the winner's pot. If you bring them to a shop, you may spend them to improve your deck.
Already better than the other game. Keep a close eye on how many coins you have. If you lose them all, your journey is over. This icon represents the boss. Travel through this realm and you'll find them in different realms each time you take your journey. Hover the boss icon to see their curse. A curse is a negative modifier that will activate during your encounter with them. Morgan. Cheater's Folly. Exhaust each sleeve card at the start of each round. Most importantly, keep a lookout for shops. In addition to what you see in the realm, there will always be one shop after every boss. Now, this is the shop Reed is waiting. Where is it? On one of these shops? Varieties. Gain coin. Soul. Shop. Variety. Wild cards. Double up. Solitude. Wild cards.
Oh, hello. Such a pleasant surprise. When you start a journey, you will choose 3 suits that will be in that journey's shops. For this journey, I have already chosen a few good ones for you. The clubs are my favorite. Coins in the winner's pot will be spent first, but you may dip into your personal stash as well. Have a look around. Try awakening a card or buy something new. It is all up to you. You may leave whenever you want.
So, another good thing about this game is the voice acting is really nice. I think the other game just had a bunch of noises that got really annoying after a bit. Not to mention the other game would stop you and click. All I remember is having to click. It was really annoying. Move X coin from the winner's pot to your bet. Put the name card somewhere in the target deck. The card is removed at the end of the encounter. Discard all your opponent's card from the table. Whoa, that's stupid strong. When your card would be discarded from the table, it is instead removed until the end of this encounter. And this one's free. A 9. Choose one card at random. Select 4 cards from the pack. Diamond, low complex. Control click. Or middle click. Why are you telling me that? Low complexity. Spade shuffle destructive cards into the opponent's deck. You can rearrange top card. Medium complexity. Clubs can drain the value of other cards. You may discard them. So each suit has a certain type of thing. I'm gonna get this one. Discard the cards. It's 5 coin to get this one. Oh, we can awaken. Choose one blank card in your deck and awaken it, unlocking its effect. And cost increases with each purchase and is shared with burn cards. Burn card. Choose one of your cards and remove it for this journey. The cost increases with each purchase. Okay. Well, give me this one. And I have 3 coins to spend. We'll get this one. Yeah, and we'll call
Before
it there.
you leave, one last piece of advice. Your deck comes with face cards. Try playing them next to each other and see what happens. Don't fear defeat. I will always be here for you. Good luck.
Don't fear defeat. Well, yeah, because it's a roguelite, you're gonna die. Variety. Choose one awakened card. Drain the opposing card. Whisper. The played card gains 2. Hello. Another card can be played on this card. Both cards' value remain active. This effect triggers when a card is played into this card slot. Whisper effects are not optional. Gain X. This card gains the value X as a multi-value card with multiple values. Will always use the value that brings you close to the target. Insight 2 on their deck. Look at and rearrange the top X cards on the opponent's deck. You may put them on the top or bottom. That's broken. Get something that busts them.
I knew you would come.
7. 2. Hit me. Alright, I sleeve this.
Mow.
I could have increased by 2, demand a face card. Oh, it pass.
I don't understand.
What do you mean you don't understand blackjack? Nine. 7, 8, 9. 18. 16. Be good if I knew what my cards were. I'm gonna bust.
Pass. As the cards predict.
Put a betrayal card on top of their deck. How do I do that? Forced to decrease adjacent card by 3. Oh, okay. Wait, can I guess we could demand a face card? When the face card's on top now, I have a 16. Now we're tied. And he wins because he has the higher card. Yeah.
It was foretold.
Wait, where's my ace? Dang, I think I lost. Increase by 2, demand face. Discard their cards. Exhaust. I don't know what exhaust means. When the card would be discarded from the table, it is instead removed until the end of this encounter. Discards all your opponent's cards from the table. We don't want that.
It is done.
I win.
The cards promised victory.
I have 3 in there. We could awaken. Awaken our ace. Blackjack, insight 3. What does insight 3 mean? Face cards are never considered blank cards. This card is blackjack consists of any value of 10 when awakened. I don't know what insight means. I don't know. Awaken it though.
Awaken.
That's it. Ignite the opposing card. Shuffle their discard pile. Decrease all non-ace cards by 2.
Ain't you a sight for sore eyes? Pull up a chair. You and me are gonna have ourselves a friendly game. Like I always say, let the good times roll.
At the start of each round. So I have to use my sleeve at the beginning. What is inside? Look at and rearrange the top X cards of your deck. You may put them on the top or bottom. Permanently mark the target card. Dang, I think we bust. We burst. Look at the top card. Oh, insight 1. And so if I see this, alright, we keep it. Look at the top 2 cards of the opponent's deck.
Pass.
What do you want me to do? I'm passing too. I'm busted.
Ha! Still got it.
He forced me to bet more. Be my last bet.
Woo! Here comes the ace.
So what do I need? I need a 6. I can't even. And bust. I lose.
The cards always did love me. We'll see. I'm that lucky penny that keeps turning up.
Journey results. Suits used. Side card, spend coin, activate slot effects. Heart complexity. Hearts have negative value when awakened and can break other cards. Queen King rule over the land, unaware of devious schemes, ruining the shadows. It's an interesting way to set up the
back
cards.
so soon. How did your first journey go? This place has a tendency to catch people unawares, but don't let it get to you.
Does he even have any more coin? I don't think he does.
Good luck, my friend.
How did he die again? He could only bust. Break each diagonal card. Mend each card in this slot. Oh, this is -10, -2, -5. Break the opponent's card. Burn a card. The 9.
I've got a ferry to catch. Much.
Break the opposing card. Wait, did I just save him? Kinda just saved him. Oh no, I'm gonna bust. That's not fair.
Pass.
I forgot I can go on top of these cards. Get wrecked.
No. How?
When this card would be discarded, break each diagonal card. Increases their broken card by 3. Exploit 2. Play into any slot.
Looky who's back. Finish licking your wounds? Nah, you got that get up and go about you.
Mm-hmm. That's for insight 2. No face cards.
Yeah. Just take them already. Here comes the ace!
Oh, it's 20. So we got a 3, -8, and 6 next.
Could've sworn I had that one.
Increase their broken cards by 3. What if they don't have a broken card? Also, I could sleeve this card. 'Cause we have a 3 Whisper Insight. Four, 5. Look at the top of your deck. And place them in whatever order. We have 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. We'd get 20 if we played both of these. Or if we played the 8 and then these. Oh.
Hoo-hoo! Here it comes.
Ooh. And there's our face card. I think we just leave it. I mean, it's gonna get exhausted if we take it, so we just leave it. Wait, how come they're both... she has the higher card. Oh man. 7. Decreases their broken card. So the 5. If I do this, then they're, I think, is that broken? Hollow with her. What is considered a broken card? Oh, negative. I mean, she's gonna win. Dang. Oh, because of the 8, not the 7.
Just the luck of the draw.
And this is why you don't want to get rid of your higher cards. Break the opposing card. I win. 7, I think. I think I win. Oh, and 2. We keep that.
You ready? There's always next time, baby.
What is that? Their soul coin. The golden essence of their soul. They will bet this when they have no coins left in their stash. Was I supposed to play them next to each other?
Woo! Nice one. Kept me on my toes. Not so many folks around here can do that. Kinda reminds me of this person I used to... well, we'll have plenty of time for that later.
Irene. The past is revealed. Wait, so I have to beat her multiple times to get more out of her, I guess? The new face card is added to the trio of your collection every time you beat her. Past revealed, past revealed. Their support. You might be able to escape. The past is revealed.
Come, stay a while. Forget it all. That's her promise. The good times roll ever on. How long she's been here, no matter. How long she'll stay. Forever, baby.
Forever, baby.
that golden coin you won? Yeah, I kinda need it back. They are bound to the person they were made from. If you try to walk away with it, it's just gonna disappear. I think. But I did lose it. So if you like, I can trade you something valuable for it. See if there's anything you like.
I kind of want to leave with it, but it kind of forces you to get an upgrade. At the start of each sleeve, one sleeve, random card from your deck. Increase the amount of cards that can be awakened in the awaken event. Get an additional table slot. I feel like additional table slot's pretty strong, but also like how many times would we actually get to the point where we need an extra table slot? This one seems most useful, like a random sleeved card in my deck. Where I can use it whenever. That seems strong. 3 coins on the sale. It's gonna be 4 or 0. Well, that's pretty strong. Let's go. Double up. Into any slot. Da-da-da. Soul.
I'm feeling it today.
What are we at? We're at -1, 7, 4. 7 and hopefully more. Queen and a 10.
Pass it. Oh, good, good, good.
I get 21.
You're good.
You're good. In the shop. Play into any card. It's on sale. Nah. Awaken. Awakening any heart cards just breaks them, so it becomes opposite. Mend each card in this slot. So if I put it on top of a broken card, it'll mend it. I don't think I'm doing a very good build, to be honest. I think I'm... Where did we jump out there? Play it 1, decrease this card by 5. We have a 10 for 4. I have the higher card. Wait, I had the higher card. 10 of hearts is higher than whatever he had. Forgot to check for marks. -5, 3, 3. -7, -4, 6. Ugh. I'm gonna lose because I don't have enough actual points. Into any slot. That's not any slot. I didn't want to mark that. Whoa. What the... What just happened there? So when you place 2 face cards next to each other, The other one attacks the other one? And now it's a 10 or 0? That's still not enough for me to be able to... We're hoping for... Dang. That's a 10. Unless it's not. Can I check my discarded? Because I think we have that 4 card that is also bent. Right? And I was like, I didn't wanna flip. What does that mean? I guess you could memorize every card back. That's like a strat, probably. Being able to memorize which is which. Exhausted. There was a 4 that was bent, right? That I was like, oh man. Oh, it's over here. I'm stupid. Oh yeah, that's a 10 for sure. I mean, I guess there's no reason not to play it other than it'll be there for the next turn. Pass. Wait, how come we're at 9? I passed that steeped in blood. Blackjack, exploit 2, insight 2. I'm confused. This is a blackjack, right? But it says it's 9. But I won? That's confusing. A -8 and 4. So this counts as a 10 or a 0, from what I understand. But also I have zeros over here now. And it keeps lowering my cards. I win because of the higher card. Win around with a 3 of a kind. Wait, I won with a 3 of a kind? Increase the amount of cards that can be burned in the burned event. Resolution inside X equals to your empty table slot. Okay. Gain 6 coin. W up here. Raise exploit.
I'm not supposed to talk to strangers. Mom said I shouldn't. But I don't know if you are a stranger. Are you?
Niv brings his train cards and wants to share them. Choo-choo. Chugga shuffle a train card into their deck. What the heck? I have an 8 or a 0. Chugga chugga chugga. Okay. In my deck now. Exploit. And exploit again. This can be a 3 or a 0. And raise 1. Exploit 2. So he has a bunch of like cards or 0 type deals. That's kind of cheating though. It's pretty strong. Also, apparently that moves, the Chugga effect moves the cards around the field. So it makes it so like, wait, it just switched his cards into my field. Huh. So we're at 15. But also it might be at 0. Oh, that's kind of cheating. Chugga chugga chugga. Look at your six. I would pass, right? Put this in the back. Chugga chugga chugga. Skip. Activate. That'll move it, and I don't want to. Pass. No! Look at the top of your deck and put... Wait, that's for insight. Why is it giving me insight?
I don't really care if I lose.
I don't really care if I lose.
That's the highest one!
Oh, but it's the negative right now. Break the opposing card.
What happened?
Devour. What do we... $10, $5. Kinda need that 5. Although, what, we're at 11? I'm fine with that 10 then. done that, didn't I? I'm pretty sure. I've been winning. Oh, and it shuffles my health thing every time. I didn't realize that. The power sucks. -3, 8 minus -4. Trying to remember if it's. Oh, I guess yeah, I would. That's the -4. And then the jacks after. I could play this for. And I pass. I don't know why they were letting me insight myself. This is -4. I can play into any slot. I can play into his slot. The murderer card. Hey, that's my card. Give it back.
Pass, I think.
I win.
Okay, you can win this one. Can we play again soon? I'll ask Mom.
Poor kid. The past is revealed.
Hell doesn't know the laughter of children. Niv's eyes, yearning for a friendly face, meet only the hollow gaze of the lost. He fears becoming like them.
This game's really good. I like the way it makes you think.
Can I have my coin back? Only the gold one. You can have something. Pick.
Gain 1 coin at the start of each encounter. Increase the amount of cards that can be awakened in the awaken event. Increase the amount of cards that can be burned at the burn event. Increase the maximum capacity of winner's pot by 5. That seems good. Burn that -4. this one. Because I want to keep the marked cards to be like 10 or 11. That's a negative 10. Huh. We have 3 coin we could use. I'll take this. I didn't realize I could spend normal coins on the other things. Should have done that.
Let's make this quick.
Increase their broken cards by 3. Can I put on top of a whisper card? You can't. You can put on top of a whisper card. How many times? Where are we at right now? -3. 10. Into -10. Let's move that to the back. Wow. Wow. Detroit.
Pass.
Raise 1, exploit 2. I raise, and then exploit them too. We'll keep this.
Just a momentary setback is all.
I want a higher card. Oh, I wasted that, I think. No, I have to do something with this, basically. Dang, the next card's gonna be forced to
Be prepared to lose.
be marked. 6, 8. Dang it, another marked 4. I have to burn that card too.
Wait, what? You beat me?
We have too many 4s anyway. Train and discard adjacent card. Set to played card value. Set the played card value to 1. It annoys you? Yeah, that's weird. That's weird. This one's free. Six or 0. That seems like a good card to get. On sale. Mend the card. We do need some mending cards though. Play into any slot. Another 4. Coin at the start of each round. I'm dipping into my own coin if I do that. Raise 1, exploit 2. Make it an either or.
Cursed soul.
Play a 0 of greed at the start of each round. Huh? Forced sleeve of 0. Forced sleeve a 0 of greed. Okay. No, I guess this just kind of takes up a slot. I guess. Gain hollow. Mark this card. This is a 10. We got 2 10s. Oh, 21. That's rude. Dang it. I can't really do much. Unless this card ends up being a -4. Gain hollow. Dang. This is another 10 card. I really can't do anything. I'd rather save this 10 card for later. Pass. Yeah. Did that permanently give them hollow? What's giving us oh, I see. We're gaining insight because of this thing after every round. Okay. I get it. Also, this is a negative. Why did it break? Why did it... I don't know why it changed to a negative. Drain and discard each adjacent card. Activate? What does the drain do? Does it absorb it? Yeah, and it throws it over there. Okay. So pass and I win. -10. I don't know if I want a -10 in my deck. We need to awaken this to not be -10. Although I guess I could also hollow it and then it would make more sense. Yeah. Let's screw him up. Three. Dang, that's not gonna get me to win. Dang, I'll lose this round. Completely. Wow, that took almost an hour. One more round. New reward unlocked. Lower the cost of sleeving cards by 1. Increase your stash size by 1. Increase your stash size by 1. Increase your stash size by 1. Increase your size of the winner's pot by 1. Lost Finger. Win a round with a 3 of a kind. And it's giving you like the Balatro, like here you have some goals to do. So that's cool. Let's do diamonds. And we'll put in that and that. And I'm not allowed to do anything else. The queen and king ruled the land, unaware of the devious schemes brewing in the shadows. So that's the Jack killing the king type deal. That was kind of cool. That was really cool.
Ah, it's you again.
Hello.
Don't worry. I know you can make it out.
I know you can make it out.
An ace? How intriguing.
13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21. I bust. Oh wait, the ace saves me though. I bust.
Pass.
I murdered. Can I restart? Resume. Quit the menu. I want to restart because I want to see what happens when the Jack is put next to the queen, or the queen and the king, or whatever. Or if it's only the Jack.
Ah, it's you again. Don't worry. I know you can make it out. Excellent.
Read's too nice.
Good luck now.
Good luck now. Put a languish card on top of their deck. Put the named card somewhere in the target deck. The card is removed at the end of the encounter. What's a languish? Hollow card. And broken. That's a -6. More diamonds. 2. The played card gains 2. Insight 1. Insight 2. Insight's pretty OP. Getting a lot of insight over and over, pretty good. Instead of exhausting, I want this to gain insight.
I know what you've done.
What do you mean? What did I do?
Pass.
Dang. Oh, I should have marked it. Dang. I bust. I'm marking it at least. You know what I did last summer? Oh no.
Serves you right.
Serves you right.
Routine. I pass because I have the higher one.
It's all your fault.
Insight. 10 and a 9. And we're at 6. So that'd be 18. That'd be enough to win, and then the next turn we could do that. Maybe. Surely we win, right? Surely. Dang, I lose.
That's what you get.
Alright, well we got a blackjack, it's fine.
Thief. Cheater.
Play a card out of your sleeve and blackjack.
Blackjack.
Put them on top or bottom. Yeah, because the blackjack has 3 insight. I don't think this matters though. I think I already won.
I was going to draw, but you distracted me.
Oh, never mind. I thought I already won. Oopsie. I only have a 4 and a 3 left, so... either 21 or I don't.
Enough! You thief! Cheater!
Awaken. Insight 2. Awaken. I think we want more insight. Also, this one becomes a 0 or a 4. And that seems pretty safe. Gain 6 coin. Niv, what are you doing here?
Hi! I made new cards! Look! It's a train! It goes Choo-choo! Chugga, chugga, chugga.
Chugga, chugga, chugga. And hold it. Another 10. Make it hollow. Next one's a 9. I'll keep it. That pass.
I don't really care if I lose.
I don't really care if I lose. Two, 6, 5. Whoa! I got a 21 thanks to my queen. He loves his queen, people, and tender is not always fit for royalty. Piece of junk! He stole my cards!
Should I pass?
What a piece of junk. He stole my 21. What is that? Also, without a gasp, a flicker of memory, or even a name, they drift forever. No value. This card has no value. It cannot be affected by any value changing effects. And it's useless. See what's in their deck? No. Wait, that's my card. Can I see what's in mine? If I pass... Slow motion. Oh, I lose.
I won! I think you let me, but that's okay. I'm supposed to say thank you when someone does something nice.
He cheated. He stole my 21. My queen. One more run. One more run. Increase your sleeve size. What? I can have more than one sleeve size? Increase the size of the winner spot. Try that again.
Hey, don't worry about coins. I always have a few extra lying around. Ah, I still remember the first time.
So, if I put the jack out, then the king dies. I want to see what happens if we put the jack out first and then the king.
Are we good for another round?
So, Jack. Dissatisfied with his lot in life, he waits for the moment to strike. So if you put these two together, it is always going to be that the jack is the murderer. The queen, it makes it so it gives it one. So I guess the only combination we haven't seen is jack queen. Although now it's murderous jack. So I kind of want to restart and see if we can get the other, the other outcome. If not, we have to wait, and murderous jack is probably a different card at this point. But that's a really, I really like that they have like little effects like this.
Hey, don't worry about coins. I always have a few extra lying around.
Are we good for another round? Dang. Our queen. We're about to bust. Dang. Dag nabbit. Unless we do that.
I have a good feeling about this one.
That stays sleeve. No, it doesn't. I don't think it does anyway. Put an impulse card on the bottom of their deck. Shuffle a language card into their deck. Bolster for remove X coins from the winner's pot into your bet. That seems good. Put 2 impulse cards at the top of their deck and exhaust. Impulse. Force raise 1. Insight 2 on their deck. On their deck. Interesting. Shuffle language. Insight 3 on their deck. Let's do the impulse. Hey, what the? Oh, I didn't see the ducky. I don't know what the ducky does.
Please, let's not.
Look for a face card. Or this works. Okay. I just want it to... Okay. Either way. See what the Queen and Jack does next round. I have the higher card. I have an 11. Get wrecked.
This won't make you happy.
So the Jack increases the played card by 1. So the Jack always kills off the Queen or King. Okay. That's good to know. I wonder,
Is the hurt you caused really worth it?
I wonder if the same results happen if the king is upgraded. You know? 7 coin. Or... This is the winner spot, right? The shop. Oh, there's no ducky here anymore. We have 4 coin we can use. Drain each card adjacent. Insight 3. Shuffle a betrayal card. Force decrease adjacent card by 3. Burn. Wild card. Whisper. A faint star emerges from the ilky black. We don't know what that does. But I'm getting it. I want to know what that is. Hi, Morgan.
Well, if it ain't my favorite face to see across the table. Knew you couldn't stay away. Always been magnetic like that. Speaking of a tantalizing draw, let's get some cards on the table.
Insight +1. Booster 4. Sure, we'll keep that. win this. I don't think.
This is the best part.
We have to hit 4 or 3. Or not even. If we hit 4 or 3... We can only hit 3. It is a diamond. So this could be a 3. I don't think it's happening though. I'm passing. Yeah, might as well. It was either gonna be it or not.
Good times roll.
And we were out of diamonds, so. Oh right, and she has a thing where she gets rid of your what you call it, bloody. What is the king? The king is a diamond, yeah. So. We keep that.
Blackjack!
Blackjack.
9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17. That's a good number.
Yeah. Just take them already.
18. Wait, why? 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18. I'm just passing. Dog, she got a 21.
That's what I'm talking about. This'll be good.
Oh, that sucked. I just gave her the win.
I'm good.
Can't do anything. I gave her the win. Like, even if I get 21 right now, she still wins because she gets the blackjack. Unless I can change her card somehow. Increase the played card by 1. Which I don't think I have anything that will do anything to her. Force to raise 1. No, we don't have anything that affects her. I'm passing.
Now. That's it. But you come back.
Blah, 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 blah. Had I known what that card did, because it didn't have any description on it, I just put it down, but apparently it eats the other player's card. One more round, one more round.
Welcome back.
There's no other combinations we
How
can
have you
do
been
with
doing
the
so far?
phase cards, right?
Did Morgan catch you with a big play? Well, whoever it was, don't let it get to you.
21, 11, that'll be 1. Oh, we're already at 21.
Don't worry, this never gets to me. An ace? How intriguing.
9, 10, 7.
Go show
Impulse.
Can you hear them too? Yes, yes! That wasn't enough.
Why is he yesing?
Okay.
Also, I should have marked the queen or king. Oops. Whoopsie daisy. At least.
Winning makes them happy. Shh, please.
Hmm. 16. 18.
I need better cards.
I keep forgetting to mark the big boys. Dang it. Oh well. Evil?
Think you can stop me? I'm on a roll. Straight back to that boat. Always dig myself out, no matter the cost. Put your coins in. They'll be mine in a moment.
Swap with the opposite slot. Okay. Broken. Trades places, so it takes it. Hollow. Can be played. Another card can play it on top of it. Okay. Okay. Right, 11. Piece of junk. Pass.
This doesn't change anything.
Wait, if it's... I got 22... Oh, I need one more plus. None of these actually help me out right now, I think. He has an 11.
Pass.
Wait. Oh, dang it. It's too late. I was gonna say, if we get a 6, then I could have just put that and then... Wait, no, we couldn't have. And I bust. Unless... No, it's not possible to win. Pass.
Are we done here yet?
So, if we have an 11 king, and we put the jack next to him, he still kills the 11 king. Alright.
Only making things worse for yourself.
Impulse, sure. This is a bust. No, I think that's 21.
No one's beaten me before. Could it be?
Could it be?
No. Impossible. You ran away. No. It doesn't matter. Let's settle this.
You ran away, what? I'm still here, what do you mean? Maybe it's somebody that escaped hell but came back. The past is revealed.
The brute is a breaker of souls. Through force and a firm hand, he will make it back to the boat, bringing hope for a home that has already seen hell.
That golden coin. Give it here. Take something for it. Then get out of my sight.
Gain 1 additional table slot. The first time you sleeve a card each round, insight 1. Gain 1 coin at the start of each encounter. After you play 8 cards, they must play a language card. If I had like a low hollow deck, that'd be good. An additional table slot effect. Sure. Swap with the opposite side. This would be good for actually like making them bust. Bustin' makes me feel good. Let's just go.
I don't know about this.
Look that each hand is actually different too. It's not always the same hand playing, and different voices, good voice acting, or unique card mechanics. Oh, I didn't mean to put that at the back of my deck. I was gonna hold it. Oh, he just beat me.
Here we go.
Wait, swap with... there's nothing in the opposite slot.
This can't be happening.
You can't beat me. I don't know why it's doing a slow-mo.
Raku Jaku!
No, no, no.
Put an impulse card at the bottom of the deck. Drain. Insight. Insight 2 wouldn't be bad. No, let's get that instead. I don't really want to burn any card. Wild card though. Shuffle Betrayal card. Shuffle Languish card. Play a slot into any. I don't want to deal with negatives right now. Do that one. They play 1 of diamonds at the start of each round. Shuffle 2 aces of poker chips into their deck as the start of an encounter. I don't know. I don't know enough about the suits and those techniques to do anything. Rude. I have a 21. I'm passing. I shouldn't have done that either. Because I'm just gonna lose everything I put in there. I know that's the jack. We hang jack. His corpse hangs high, swaying in the wind. He can no longer feel. This card is used to brings the closest to the target. Oh. So it becomes a 10, 5, or 0 diamond card. Wow. The other card can be played on top of this. We're at 20. I have the higher cards. I'm passing. Wait, what? How do you get 21? Oh, because he has a bunch of zeros and booty. I thought he was gonna bust there. Bustin' makes me feel good. Raise on exploit. I don't know. This guy stinks. This is gonna be a draw. Six. I got a blackjack. I win. 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. Although we would keep this one. 11, 12, 13. Nine, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21. I win! Dang, we still got a bet to go. I thought we were done. -6. Pass. And bust. This is Zambi. That means a Zambi. The slow-mo effect on that was pretty nice. Resolution equal to empty slots. The start of each round, sleeve one run it. I got this one. Insight's OP. Insight is OP. Only have 2 cards, or 2 coin to spend. I don't want that. Insight 2 on their deck. The play dark gains 2. The double up variety. Whisper, Insight 2. Raise 1, exploit 2. Impulse. Raise 1, exploit 2 sseems like it would be the safest. More gun.
Back for more? Love to see it. Plenty of good times to go around down here.
0 diamond.
Ante up, baby.
Ante up. $10.
Pass.
Think. Yeah, we bust, we play this. Morgan plays a 1/0 of diamonds if I sleeve. The same price. So that can always be a 0 and it's a hollow. That's not nice. Insight. Okay. Okay.
Ha! Still got it.
That was a waste of insight. Dang it, she has a higher card. I can't win this. The diamond card that can... I got nothing that can attack her.
The luck of the draw.
Oh, I'm stupid. I gave that to her. Gave it to her.
You gotta hang Jack? How?
Haha! Get wrecked. 7. Three, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18. Anything isn't bad. Although 10, 8, I don't know, I'm gonna use my sleeves. Though we could use a 3 with the sleeve.
I could have sworn I had that one.
Actually, never mind. Because we can increase this by 1 over here. So 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. I don't like it. Although that's safe.
There's always next time, baby.
We're at 6, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17. Nineteen, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24. No, it's still plus 2, not minus 3. We can get 21 by going over here. I think.
Woo-hoo! Here it comes. Yeah. Just take 'em already.
Take 'em already.
Tough luck, huh?
What cards are left? There is a 10. I got the higher card. Well, I can't use any of these. And there is a 10 in there, so if we put this back, we might hit that 10.
All that for nothing?
What? My 11 didn't count? I guess it is technically 11 as well. Hers.
Here comes the ace!
This has to be a 10. Right? There's the only club left, so yeah, it has to be a 10.
Blackjack!
What do you want from me? I won!
Jaku.
Well. Had a feeling it was gonna go this way. How many times we sat across this table from each other?
3.
Always could read you like a book. And I'm not just talking about this place.
Relationship level 2 with Morgan. New face card trio is added to your collection. Oh, cool.
Alright, I'm gonna need some coins to get back on my feet. Check out what I got. Don't hold back.
Increase the amount of cards that can be awakened at the awaken event. Random sleeve card. First time you sleeve, you gain insight 1. What if I just leave with the coin? What are you going to do about it? Discard the opposing card. I need more attack cards. Aw, I was trying to take the coin. So I guess nothing happens. Good to know. At least. Burn a card. What card do we not like? There isn't really a card I don't like right now. Everything's working out okay. Awaken. Awaken chicken. Awaken. Discard all cards. The insight. Set the played card value to 1. So it's a 9 and then becomes a 10 basically. That's pretty good, right? 9. It's set down as a 9 and whatever gets put on top of it becomes a 1, so basically becomes a 10. That seems pretty good. Pittiness. Each of your cards has the value increased by 1. Oh, that sucks. So, okay. We have to remember that. This will be 20. So that'll end up being 11 now, right? But then it'll be added, so it's not? I don't know how that works. We're gonna find out though. This should become 1, but then it'll become 2? Yeah, okay, so that's how it works. Okay, 21. Something like what? I don't know. I weed. Box of matches, burn 2 cards in your deck. Increase the amount they can be burned. Or wild cards, awaken. Wild cards. Exhaust. Discard your cards. Exhaust. Exhaust 10. -3. Skip 2 turns. This card uses the value that brings you closest to the target. Skip 2 turns. Like I skip 2 turns? I'm curious. Swapping with the opposite slot. Shuffles their discard pile. Exploit. Swap. Raise 1 of each of your empty table slots. For each empty. Oh, that's gonna be a little confusing. It's 20. Oh, but I swapped it. Oh, I screwed it up. I gave him 21. I was trying to activate this thing. Oh, man. Swap those. I'm still losing though. Also, why is swapping not considered a turn? Oh, because he's already passed. Discard opposing card. But then I die. Right? 15, 16, 17. Oh no, because I got the ace. Wait. You passed. You can't keep playing. I guess if the other player messes up their thing, it allows them to play. Skip 2 turns. I don't understand. Pass. Where the bet had 15 or more coins. And around the cards had 5 different suits. My deck is on fire. What was gonna happen to that card? Did it just burn away? I don't know. Add 2 random awakened clubs to your deck, or at the start, one random. Actually, this is okay because we have 2 slots in our sleeve now. Insight 3, exhaust. Puts an impulse card at the bottom of the deck. Insight 2 on their deck. Awaken some quads. Exploit 1, decrease this card by 5. If I do the exploit, I guess. Devour all cards. Except for 10 exhaust face. Cards are never considered blank cards. Aces, To devour a card, play this card. Then the devour card's highest value is added to this card's value. This card's effect activates when all devour slots are filled, and whenever this card is played afterward. When awakened. The swap is safe for me. We need more 7 swap. Set the played and except 1 language. That one. Niv. Hello, Niv.
Yay! You're back! We can play with my trains!
I hate your trains. I know, we keep that there. Seven, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. That'll be fine. Skip 2 turns. I don't know what that means.
I pass now.
I pass now. Then the next thing is 8.
You can take turns winning and losing.
That's cheating.
That's the highest one. The good one.
No, my cards. You piece of junk. You're a piece of junk. Let's leave 5 cards. Here we go. If I switched with his ace, what happens? I think I still lose.
Pass!
Get wrecked.
Did I count wrong?
Oh, almost lost that. Rude. At 12. Discard the opposing card.
I don't really care if I lose.
Now.
What happened?
8. And then the next card behind it. Oh, it's not actually a back for the next card. Eight. I think it's the bloody jack. Although, isn't our jack dead? It looks like it has red around it, but no, our jack is dead. But I think that is still it. But the back isn't hollowed. Or maybe not. Swap. $11, 20, 21, 22, 22. And 4 insight.
like my cards? I want Mom to try them too. She's here. Somewhere.
Somewhere.
Maybe we can all play. Together?
One day, reach new relationship level 2. Familiar presence begins her journey. Abandoned. Oh, probably this kid's mom. Win a journey with 30 or more cards in your deck. Oh, is that it? We beat the game?
This is not enough. Come back when you've settled your scores.
So I would have escaped, but we don't have enough relationship with everybody. They did it though. New difficulty unlocked. Wow. This game's pretty good. New cards. Oh, look at these. Relationship with level 2 with Morgana. Morgana, and then these two. New reward unlock. Lower the cost of sleeving cards by 1. Increase your stash size. Increase your stash size. Gain a soul coin. Defeat round boss. Wait, I got a soul coin myself? New reward unlocked. Thin air. Win a round where the bet had 15 or more coins. Win a round with cards from 5 different suits. Win a journey with 30 or more cards in your deck. Hang the backstabbing murderer. The Royals. Cool. I just want to see what the new king and queen do. And also I got a coin. I don't know what that does. If it does anything. Yeah, I can just spend my own soul coin to do a thing. Let's go, actually, let's go spades. Which I think is just like, forces them to do exploits and stuff. Difficulty 2. Start a journey with 1 lost soul card. Cannot be removed. Morgan is on a quest to find happiness.
Have you tried the different suits? Clubs will always hold a special place for me.
Abstinence today may lead to happiness tomorrow.
It seems.
No. Dang it. That's why you get rid of the not faced cards.
I know you can do it.
I just want to see what the combinations do. Just real quick. Gain 7 coin.
What you packing over there?
What you packing over there? No face cards. What the? Oh, that's my ace. So we got a 10 coming up. And that. Okay. Dang it. My path.
Not bad. Not bad. Huh. I'll get you next time.
Next time. This is the speedrunners thing because you force them to bet more. So you kind of just keep zooming through. Discard opposing, put impulse, insight. And this card would be exhausted. Ugh. Better? Who are you?
Are you? No, never mind. I'm trying to find someone. Where could he have wandered off to? Let's just play.
Better. Better ignites the 2 cards on your deck at the start of each round. What does ignite do? Does it delete it after a while? Why should she get cool music? Piano music. Essence of your soul bundled up in a shimmering bauble. Bet this when you have nothing left in your stash for a final attempt at survival. We about to find out, yeah. So now my 2 and 9 are ignited. Hey! Oh, okay. So the second time the card is ignited, it's deleted. Alright, got it. I'm saving this one. And now I'm taking it. We're at 16. Should we just pass? Pass. Piece of junk. It just keeps deleting my cards. My only spade card is... I think this. Yeah, force decrease adjacent card by 3. Adjacent card by 3. Now does it happen like if I do this? Pass. I win.
Keep your hands above the table.
What are you suggesting? Exhaust.
Figures. How'd you pull that off?
I held them.
How could you possibly have that?
No! My queen! Deleted. Oh, because I never moved the first two cards, and they burn the first two cards in the beginning of the last round, and so the second time it gets burned, it gets deleted.
Pass.
I win.
Okay. Got that out of your system? We done? Do me a favor. Stay out of my way.
No, you. Better. My better half. Memory.
Her name is a hushed whisper, for she'll spare no soul, spares them no thought in the relentless search for her sweet, sweet boy.
I literally just met your boy. So that's what it meant when it was like somebody started her journey. It's his mom.
See anything you want? I need that golden coin back.
Add 2 ignited soul cards to your deck. What are ignited soul cards? Add a royal trio to your deck. Ooh. You can add another royal trio? Whenever you play a card into a hollow slot, exploit 1. Another card can be played on this card. Exploit X, force the opponent to put X coins. That's actually would be pretty strong with this deck. Brute Grasp, your demand effect. Look at 1 additional card. Look at the top 3 cards of your deck. Give me. Awaken. Let's make this one. I want to see what the ignited soul cards are. Like, what does that mean? Is it just like 2 extra cards? Ignite this and the opposing card. Ignite this and the opposing card. Ah, I can destroy, or I can't destroy it. I have to use both cards on one. Okay. So we have 2 coin. I won't use it. Burn? We burning anything? I don't think we're burning anything. I think we're fine.
You're shaking.
You're shaking. So if we burn, ignite. So I have to wait until I get the other ignite card in order to finish that, so that's kind of useless. Oh, it's nowhere near. Oh man. We could keep that. Oh, demand a face card. 19, 12, that's 21, right? 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21. Demand a face card. I'll take this. And it's gonna be a draw. Because we're never
faster.
Nobody has a higher card. Oh, nice. The nagging feeling that you could always have a little more fun right now. Indulging from time to time has never been a problem, and it never will be. I have a blackjack, I win.
It sets me back weeks.
Dang it, I wanted to use the combo. Drain the opposing card. Gain 7 coin. Pettiness, everything is increased by 1. I don't like this one. Increased by 2, and then also this would end up being 11. Bust. Dang it, this would bust. This would also bust. This would also bust. I'm about to die. This would also bust. Oh. I should have just taken the bust. I win. Lucky time, the first time in the sleeve, gain insight, gain additional table effect. I don't have anything in my winning cup. Variety. 3 insight. Betrayal card on top of their deck. Bolster. Niv, I found your mama.
Oh, I didn't know where you went. I was scared. Did you see the angry man? Maybe it's okay if we play a little.
The angry man? I have not seen the angry man. Chugga, 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 chugga. That makes 19. Nah. Skip that. Because if I change his side of the thing, I believe he gets another chance.
You can take turns winning and losing.
Three chugga chugga coming up. Oh, this is an 8 chugga chugga. Wait, how come if I put it over here, it goes higher than if I put it over here? I guess because it is going to move, so it knows the movement? 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. Activate the chugga chugga.
Pass, I
Dang
think.
it. I didn't want to do that. Or... we could still... dang it, we bust. Wait, we didn't bust. Or we just didn't make it. Oh yeah, because of that. That's why we didn't bust. And also that. But we can't do anything else.
You can win next time. That's the highest one! The good one!
You could ruin this with the chugga. Dang. Still passing. No! Wait, what? Oh, they made me bust. Mother, father. And I don't have anything to like discard the Jason, right? No. You made me bust.
That was kind of fun!
Piece of junk. Gain 7 and 4. Both at 21. I have the higher card. Well, not really. It's a draw.
That means we tied, right?
Yeah. Let's find out.
The laughing lady! She's so happy.
Aww. So this guy makes her sad. And she loses 1 because of it. No matter how hard she tries, failure is always right around the corner. Look at the rearranged abstinence is a virtue. So yeah, and I'm assuming if we pair him up with the other guy, she gets happier. I'm staying at 19.
Why did it take you so long to come back?
Me?
Why do you never stay?
I was just here.
Are you gonna do that again? I hate that you leave all the time.
I was literally just here. The past is revealed.
In his darkest moments, his mother is there for him. But the more Niv plays, the more he finds himself lost and forgotten. How could a lone child find his way through hell?
What?
Get an additional table slot. At the start of each round, sleeve, random. Give me the random sleeve. And we have 2 coin to use comfortably. We don't have anything we want to get. Raise 1, exploit 1. Becomes also a 0-8. 3-0, 4-0, 6-0. And drains the card adjacent. Might as well get this. All cards. Increase all of their cards by 2. Put a betrayal card on top of their. Ooh, and we get an ace. I'm thinking that. We get an ace. Purgatory. Shuffle 5 ignited soul cards into their deck at the start of the encounter. Oh. $19. It's not bad. Oh, there's an ace. 7 and 10 coming up. Right, passing. Oh. How did he pass? What a cheater. Absolute cheater. Oh, he could have burned my card. Now he did. What an absolute piece of duty. I know that one's a 1. Right, I didn't need to play this. pass, so he loses. Increase the amount of cards that can be awakened at the Awaken event. Add 2 random Awaken club cards to your deck. Raise 1 exploit. Awaken. Oh. Insight 1 on their deck. Bolster. I feel like bolster would be useful. Late round. One coin. Okay. Solitude. So language on their deck. Shuffle their discard pile. Shuffle language into their shuffle betrayal into their deck. Yeah, that one. Triggers has decreased value by 1. Oh. She's so sad. What if I put her together again? Though I don't know if this is gonna work. Because technically this is supposed to be a blackjack, but nah, it doesn't work. Dang. 'Cause it's not actually 21. So it's like, nah. Nah, bruv. He's cheating. Seven, 9, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18. I don't really like it. No face cards. 10, 3, 1. Oh, dang. This is gonna be a draw. to 11:01. Dang it. Wins if I don't do anything, but we have this card, so I win. 10, 9, 8. Wait, oh. Wait, I still lose because it lowered it by 1. Right. Oh, dang. And what are the chances that we get something that would... Probably not very high. Discard the opposing card. Dang it, he doesn't have a card here. I'll just bust. Which would be 3, 22. No, it would have worked. It said 19. I thought it already changed it. Well, we know how that works. Piece of junk. I didn't pay attention to the numbers that were in there. Dang it. That doesn't matter. These are the only 3 in there. So we got a 4047. Yeah. So 5, 6, 7. What the heck? I win. The back and forth in this is actually really good. To increase the amount of cards you burn. Club cards. Shop. Oh, I don't have any money. No money. And I don't want a free 5. And this would be good, but I don't want to use my life. We're about to do the boss. Variety. Shuffles language, discards. That one.
I knew it. It is you. Been a long time. Never thought I'd see you again. So, this is how it is now. We're both looking to get out. And only one gets to go on. Show me you deserve it.
Increase all non-ace cards by 2. But that's only after that's played, right? Nine, 11, 5.
Let's see if you can handle this. Go to hell!
I thought that's where we were. Eagle plays cards to your table side at the start of each round. That's rude. Why do you do that? What's on my ace? Discard their cards. I should have kept that for an emergency. so I'm way lower now. Okay, maybe it's not bad. He kind of screwed himself there. Maybe. Well, he didn't, because I still have to get 21. And the chances of getting 21 right now, I have 4 cards that would do that. But that's not high enough. I got it. And I think it's still a draw.
Done.
Five, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21.
Set.
Piece of junk I didn't read. Increase the played card by 3. 6, 7, 8, 9, 15, and I still have to get 21 again. And there's no way we get something. It's a club. We have these clubs, that club, that club, that club. I'm gonna pass. This actually doesn't work because the next turn one of these are going to get shuffled out. But we could still get... No, we can't. Let's see, we still get 21 now. Wait, it screwed me over. No, I wasted this. I didn't read it. I could have used that.
Pass.
Do I have another one that does that? We could get a drain. Maybe. Ugh. still has higher. Here's the 11.
Never measure up.
Train each adjacent card.
Know what to do with that.
No. I'm pretty sure I'm dead. 659. It's that on your opponent's card. He's got a 10. Six might do it. Mother, father. Decreases all my cards. I can't even catch up anymore. There's nothing I can do to catch up. I'm dead. Unless we
Let's see if you can
a whisper. This whisper that did it. Wait. Because we put this on top, it's gonna gain 2. So, yeah, that would have busted. 9, 10, 11, yeah, that would have busted. And now, drain and discard each adjacent card. Dang, he wins the draw if we keep this because he has a 23 card, man. Well, we have to get a 4. We could. This bust, doesn't it? Something 18, 19, 20, 21, bust. There we go. Drain opposing card. No, just say.
This doesn't change anything.
The final round, Soul Coin against Soul Coin. I'm at -4. And now I'm at 0. He screws me up with, man. How am I supposed to catch up?
Done.
So we need... I don't know what we need. What is this? Get wrecked, my dude.
At least that's something. What's your game here, then? You wouldn't show your face unless there was something you needed. Trying to find your family again? The ones you left? No. Of course not. Responsibility. You don't know the meaning of it.
Well, it says right here, responsibility is you playing those cards. Win the round with the flesh? Wait, did I? Easy game. That's twice. We won twice. On difficulty 1, but still. Increase your stash size by 1. Stash size by 1. Increase winner pot by 1. Winner pot by 1. Gain 3 coins when entering a boss shop. Tattered table. Win a round with a flush. 5 cards of the same suit. Huh. Alright. This has been Blackjack-It. This game is good. This game is really, really good, and I'm so happy because the last Blackjack roguelite game that we played was really, really bad. Really, really bad. This, really, really good, and I think it's a full game. I don't think it's early access. I can definitely recommend it. I want to keep playing it. This is on those. This is on the list. Put it on the list of games that I would actually play again. Like I'm enjoying it. What are the challenges? Challenges. Oh, these are just like burn cards, awaken cards. These are your achievements and stuff. Sleeves, stashes, spend coin. Oh, I'm almost done with stashes. I'm almost done with the extras. Artifacts. This is stuff that burn. Reunite with your family. Hey, spoilers. Why would you spoil that? Reunite with your family. Win, discover cards. Yeah, Okay. That's cool. Collection. This probably just shows you everything that you've... Oh, and that's why there's a little exclamation point sometimes, because sometimes you don't have those cards in the collection. So you have to get it at least once. Teeth card, greed cards, tumor cards, the royals, the vice. So we haven't seen... So we've seen everything that the royal has. That was a cool little combination. The vice. So the only one we saw is that Virtue and Morgan together makes her... Virtue and Morgan together makes her depressed. I wonder if you get Vice and Morgan together after that and it does something. Because he's supposed to be... Like, you could have more fun. Or maybe put together, or these two. I don't know. We didn't really get to see much, and I actually got sucked into an extra game. Because I wanted to... all I wanted to do was to see what these combinations do together, because I think this is a really cool aspect of the game, too. The royal family stuff. And we ended up just playing a whole other round instead. So, yeah. I wholeheartedly recommend this game. Credits? Who's this by? What are you? Tell me about you, Blackjack developers. Your credits take too long. Minus points for slow credits. Creative director Stefan Serb. Writer. He's actually doing a good job. Artist. I like the style. And it's a decently sized team. Although to be fair, I wouldn't be able to tell if like one person is doing 5 jobs. You know, I think if your team is small, you should put your name and then all the jobs you're doing. But if your team is big, then you put the jobs you're doing and then the name. Make people... Yeah, I agree. More stuff should make people at least stay on the credit screen. The voice acting in this game is actually really well done. There has been no peaks. There has been nothing to make me be like, I hate listening to this. It was perfect. Like, it was well done voice acting. Every character so far, well done voice acting. The kid, the boatman, I think is the last guy, evil. Morgana and the randoms, they're all good, well voiced, very well done. So this game is up there. Licensed music. There's licensed music. Oh no, Democud. We're Democud. DMCA'd. Special thanks to Meepoo Me team. And all these people. Playtesters. A lot of playtesters. Funky Spicy. Philip Mudasheep. Speedy Brain. That's what I would do. I'd be like my name and Lazy Rico in the middle. Jean Lazy Rico Alfaro. Pets. Oh, the pets. Tebow. Yeah, this game is good. I recommend it a bunch. The kid, the mom, is that all the bosses? I feel like we were missing somebody, no? So that was the kid, this is the mom, which we might be a family of. I think this was the boatman, evil. I don't recognize who this was. That's not Morgana, is it? It might be, actually. That might be Morgana. Yeah. Overall, GG, liked it a lot. GG. The game really sucked you in. This is good. Blackjack-it. Yeah, that's gonna be it for stream today. Good 10-hour stream. We had more good games than bad. The worst one, I just think needs a lot of work. Needs a lot of work. Deadhaus Sonata needs a lot of work. Was not impressed at all. And Blackjack, I was thoroughly impressed. Super impressed with Blackjack. Hellforged is okay. It just, needs to actually be finished. Rainbow is okay. It's okay. I like it. Dark Light is our second best today. I really liked it, but it obviously needs a lot of polish. Once he polishes this out, this is going to be one of the greats, probably, maybe. Survivor games, bullet heaven games, etc., so forth. But yeah. We are planning to play Mina the Hollower very soon. Thank you, 98 months, Chrono.
Borkwave.
Bach. Thank you, Chrono, for 98 months. That's almost 100. That's almost 100. That's triple digits. That's a lot. Thank you. I appreciate you. Sorry that I'm getting off. I don't know if you were lurking the entire time or not. But we just finished playing 5 games. And I'm going to be calling stream here. But I appreciate you, Chrono. It's getting up there. It is. You're going to be playing the new PoE soon? They're adding a lot. They're adding a lot. In 0.5. Sadly, but no worries. Aw, it's alright. If anything, I recommend this game a lot. We've tried out 5 games. Recommend this one a lot. This one's really good. Dark Light Survivor, second best tonight. Pretty good. Pretty up there. The other games, they were okay. Rainbow, okay. Hellforged, okay. Deadhaus, I don't recommend this one right now. Not right now. It needs a lot of polish. And it just needs a lot. I don't recommend it. Am I forgetting anything? I don't know if I'm forgetting anything. Oh yeah, we're gonna be playing Mina the Hollower soon. I think that's at the end of the month. Which is a Game Boy Color-like, Souls-like game, a little bit. By the people who made Shovel Knight. So that should be good. And I'm gonna play all the way through. Let me see what else is on planned. We might do another indie game day tomorrow because I have a few games to play. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 games. So yeah, I'll be on probably tomorrow or the day after. I'm trying to get on earlier because if I leave myself to not get on and be like, I'll get on at 8, and I was like, okay, just maybe 30 more minutes. Okay, just make, and then I end up to being at like 12, and then I'm like, oh dang, I'm tired, I'm sleepy. All right, we'll try again tomorrow. That's what ended up happening. And usually, like I would usually stream late at night years ago, and like that was my designated time to stream, but like I can't do it now. I just get tired. I don't know what's wrong with me. Well, it probably doesn't help, but before I would wake up at like 6 p.m. and now I'm actually getting up at like 9-10 a.m. Cold getting old. It's cold getting a normal sleep schedule. I hate it. I hate normal sleep schedules. But I also feel like I don't spend enough time with my family if I'm not up early. It just ends up being kind of depressing because I end up waking up while everybody's about to go to sleep, and then I'm all alone for like 8 to 12 hours, and then people are up, and then I'm sleepy, and then it just cycles over and over, being lonely. So a normal sleeping hour feels better on the mental, but I hate it for streaming because I like streaming out late at night. I feel like I miss out on people that I'm used to being around. Anyways, I'm ranting. I appreciate you all. Thank you for being here. I will see you all tomorrow, probably. Have a wonderful day, wonderful night, wherever you might be. Take care. Bye-bye.